We just have to do the timing manually for this first match. Because I don't have it quite working yet.
All right. Okay, we are good to start. So Melon Baller and Half-Life 2. Melon Baller, red corner, Half-Life 2, blue corner. Red. Left, right. Okay. Okay. We got Faire. And on which one? So Neil, what's the word on timing?
We gotta do it ourselves for a minute.
On the
First
phone,
match.
like yesterday? Yeah,
All right.
until Jackie gets back.
Until Jackie gets back. Because I can't judge and set this up at the same time. So this is melon. Melon ball.
Yeah, I know this.
I already got it up, just in my pocket.
Doors are closed. You may drive your bots. All right. Melon Baller, are you ready? I'm getting the hold on from Ray. Okay. Half-Life 2, are you ready? All right. Ref Ray, are you ready? No, not yet. Okay, Ref Ray is ready. Judges, are you ready? All right, let's get our first fight of the day started in 3, 2, 1, fight! So Half-Life with the big box rush, contact in the corner, and a pin from Half-Life 2. Okay, pins are only 5 seconds long this season. So bots reset. Look around. There's Melon Baller's weapon firing up. It's going to try to do some damage to that arm of Half-Life, and it already has done that. I see a dangling bolt on that arm. Still Half-Life pushing Melon Baller into the side of the arena. I think that arm on Half-Life might be... Oh, no, that arm is working, and it has a pin. So that's going to be a 5-second pin. And now... All right, now they release. Oh, it's a grapple. Grapples are 10 seconds. Got it. And some more hits. That's that strong front wedge on top in the front of Half-Life. Huge hit! And a piece of Half-Life. It looks like the right wheel guard came off of Half-Life. So that's a big hit. Half-Life still able to grapple though. And they release. Melon Baller showing some good strength, making a couple of big hits against Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2 still tough as nails. It's going to keep on coming. See some more bits of robot flying around. 1 minute left in this fight. Melon Baller 2 ricocheting against the side of the arena. Spinning around. Nice big hit against Half-Life's front wedge. Obviously, a hit against the wedge usually is going to do that much damage. So Half-Life's going to want to keep that wedge pointed right in front of Melon Baller's formidable weapon. And now another grapple for Half-Life. For a first fight, this is a good first fight. 30 seconds left in this fight. And Melon Baller high centered on something in the arena. And a good grapple from Half-Life 2. 10 seconds left in this fight. Melon Baller continuing to drive around. And that's the fight. Say that again, sorry. Okay, Melon Baller, can you spin up your weapon, please? No, no weapon from Melon Baller. Do you want any other functionality? All right, we're good to unload. Yes. Yep, yep. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. Should I start? Should I start asking for volunteers now? Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. I'll ask for it after the third fight.
Why we can still at 6 points down. Oh yeah, I'm not connected to you. You can move around here. Why have a separate seat if we have 3 people on the same map? Ready?
Thank you. Yeah.
Room underneath.
That's good feedback.
Wait till the land.
Okay, we have a result for the previous fight. Your winner by unanimous judges' decision is Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2 advances to fight Sir Spinny. Melon Baller looked really good. Will go to the elimination bracket and await their opponent there. Okay, we now need Red Flag versus Rainbow Aioli. So Red Flag versus Rainbow Aioli, please. Jackalope versus Red Panda, you are on deck. After that, we're going to take a break to do a little bit of greenhouse maintenance. I will be asking for some volunteers, but please work on your robots first. Yeah. Red Flag, you're in the red corner. Rainbow Aioli, you're in the blue corner.
Probably gonna be like 5-10 minutes.
No, I mean, we got to fight right now.
Yeah, I need to go right after.
Then
we'll Also, I have a mini hammer for the thing. You hammer?
might need
Who do we got in this corner again? Gil, who's in this corner again?
That's Red Flag. You're in the red corner. Rainbow Aioli in the blue corner. All right, doors are closing. And now you may drive your bots. All right, in the red corner, we have Red Flag, and in the blue corner, we have Rainbow Aioli. Okay, we're going to reopen the doors, try to get one side of Rainbow Aioli working. I should say both sides working. All right. Can Rainbow Aioli move into its corner? All right. Okay, so let's go through it. Red flag, are you ready? Rainbow Aioli, are you ready? Okay. Green flag for red flag. Referees ready. Judges, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight. So Rainbow Aioli, as we saw, has one drive side not working out of the gate. So red flag is going to see how much they can do. Rainbow Aioli's weapon is still working though, so red flag has to be a little bit careful here. Make sure they don't just drive into that weapon without at least having their weapon going. Rainbow Aioli upside down now. Red flag. Get a good head against their back plate, and another one. And another one. A little bit of juggling from red flag. And referee asking for motion. And it looks like Rainbow Aioli has come to a stop. And that's a tap out. Red flag advances. Red flag will fight Sting Operation. Rainbow Aioli drops to the elimination bracket and will await their opponent there. You can pass it to me. That way I'm going to put it all together and it won't blow away the wind.
And if you do have to set it down, put it in a clip.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Not telling Neil.
Yeah, just pass
Clip
it to me.
right by your hand, man.
Just pass it to me. Right hand.
I know.
I can only do so many things in one shot.
All right, Kristen, can you find out if Jackalop's ready? Because I know that they were not sure if they would be ready.
Yeah.
We're not going to use this match. I'm not absolutely certain.
They need more time? Oh, they're ready to go? Okay.
Somebody do me a favor, hit the red button on that.
Okay, so we're going to call Jackalope and Red Panda
to the
to the
cage.
cage. Oh, where have I heard that before? So once you get the top plate on, Jackalope will be in the red corner, and Red Panda will be in the blue corner. Red Panda in the blue corner. Red Panda in the blue corner. This is the red corner. Gene, I'm going to need a view into the cage when the fight starts. Okay. Let's hold off because we're going to have a break after this fight, and we can work on this after the break. All right. Doors are closed. You can drive your bots. That's there where you're going into the Taylor Ham corner, Gwen. Yes. Jackalope is in the red corner. Red Panda is in the blue corner. All right. Holding off. Holding up. Removing. All right. All right. Jackalope, are you ready? Red Panda, are you ready? Referees ready. Judges, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both weapons spinning up. Red Panda with its speed getting to Jackalope's corner. First hit, second hit. Even so far, Jackalope flipping itself over, but now rights itself. Jackalope seems to be having some problems with its right drive side. Red Panda trying to find a good window for a hit, and Jackalope turns that into a really nice pin. Red Panda evades the pin. Both weapons going full tilt. We're looking for that one big hit, that one big exchange that's going to define this fight, but forks on both bots are preventing that big hit. Those forks can be very defensive. Red Panda almost got around to the side of Jackalope. Jackalope able to turn just in time to parry the hit, but Jackalope a little stuck, and now there's that big hit in the corner. And Red Panda, now Red Panda's stuck a little bit. Red Panda frees itself. Jackalope is a little bit stuck again. Jackalope frees itself. Good hit from Red Panda. And again, a couple of good hits from Red Panda on the right side of Jackalope. And now Red Panda grinding away at Jackalope's back plate. You can see one of the belts on the left side of Jackalope's a little bit loose. Drive belt, that is. Two big hits, and that's a wheel. Red Panda's taken out Jackalope's left front wheel, and I think Jackalope might be high-centered on some of the remnants of that wheel. A couple more big hits. 1 minute remaining in this fight. Jackalope struggling to move. Its right side is locked up. Its left side, the belt is slipping. It can move a little bit, just enough to stay in this fight. Red Panda gyring around. A couple more big hits. And now Jackalope's doing the thing. It's got that fork that's keeping it up. And a big hit. Referee asking for a pause. All right, do you need me to resume? Are we doing an unstick? What are we doing? We're doing an unstick. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, we're ready. We're about ready to resume. Jackalope, are you ready? Red Panda, are you ready? Let's get this fight resumed in 3, 2, 1, fight! Red Panda with a hit to Jackalope's wheel. Jackalope still high-centered on its fork. 30 seconds left, but a countdown may be imminent. And you hear the weapon spinning up. That's and Red Panda trying its best to unstick Jackalope. And here's the count out. Oh, but the count out stops. Looks like there was a little bit of motion. 10 seconds remaining. There will be no knockouts. And there's the fork is restored with 5 seconds left in the fight, and that's the fight. Fight is over. This one goes to the judges. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, I need some able-bodied volunteers to help us roll up the other half of the tarp on the greenhouse so that we do not roast and die. please meet us on the outside of the greenhouse to help us roll up the side so that we don't roast to death. Thank you.
And after this, we're going to go with Vinny and stuff like that. Well, actually, Marvin and what do you mean with the bottom? You mean which side?
Skip the fight where somebody just
I have. Here we go. Sorry.
so go Marvin Power.
Yeah. Yep. And then skip to Walter the Throngler, and then Serial Killer, and then we'll go back to the top. Got it. That makes sense. Okay,
Okay,
so
so
we are taking a break right now to roll up the side of the greenhouse, as Kristen just said. So we'll take that break. Once we finish, the next fight is going to be Marvin versus Tower On, followed by the Fool and Anubis, and then Tokyo Drisk and Kitty Cat. That'll all be after we roll up the side of the greenhouse. So in roughly 10 minutes or so. Oh, and I should tell you how the last fight went. Well, it's a unanimous decision for Red Panda. I know Gwen wants an appeal.
Hello. Hey, can I coordinate two things with you?
Hit me.
Okay. I will not actually hit you.
Okay.
Joke. Okay. So the first one is, can you help me with after the end of every match, if it is going to the judges, can you get me do the judges need to see anything?
Yep.
Or are we clear to unload?
Got it.
Because
Yep.
they can't see me.
Yep.
I can't see. We can't hear each other. So you're the intermediate.
Got it.
Will do. Yep. The other one is just between yesterday and today, you were announcing that pins are only 5 seconds.
But raffles are 10 seconds.
There are circumstances where pins can be 10 seconds.
Got it. Okay, what are the
So
circumstances?
pretty much whether it's a stationary, whether it's an active pin, or whether it's not an active pin. So
Okay.
if the attacker pretend it's a wall, right? So the robot being pinned, the attacking robot, this is a stationary pin.
Got it.
But if they have their weapon, the attacker has their weapon engaging upon the victim, that makes it an active.
Got it.
So a grab in the middle of the field is active.
Yep.
A vert doing the stationary pin, but grinding
Grinding
against
weapons, that's active.
The forks that go like this, that's active.
Yep.
Any sort of grab is an active.
Yep.
So there's actually a lot of circumstances where it becomes 10.
Got it. Okay,
And
that makes sense.
From my perspective, there's also circumstances where 5 comes to 10, one's engagement, one's the active engagement.
Got it. Okay.
So
Okay. So that is all right. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
That clears some things up.
So my only concern there is I'm less concerned about what the spectating audience thinks because they don't even know the details. If the competitors are just
Got it. Yep.
disengage with 5,
Yep.
Good going.
Got it. Okay. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you.
What's up? Yes. Next is going to be Marvin versus Power On. Once we get the sides of the greenhouse up. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Roughly 10 minutes. However long it takes to get the greenhouse up. Thank you, Gene. Okay,
Okay,
looks like we're getting close to get to done.
So I
So I
see a
see a
rolled up
rolled up
side of the
side of the
greenhouse.
greenhouse.
And a
And a
breeze.
breeze.
Hooray,
Hooray,
breeze.
breeze.
So in a
So in a
few
few
minutes, we're
minutes,
going to
we're going to
call
call
Marvin and
Marvin and
power
power
off.
off.
Sorry,
Sorry,
power
power
on.
on.
So
So
be
be
ready.
ready.
Well, there's going to be a competitor here, so like all the way in the back should be okay. Kind of what I'm thinking.
Thank you to everyone who helped.
I know
I
it's a
know it's
little
a little
grubby,
grubby, but
the
the
breeze
breeze
is
is
going
going
to
to
be
be
really,
really,
really
really
worth
worth
it.
it.
You're going to be in the blue corner. Oh, right, yeah.
It's not power.
I know.
It's not Care.
Yeah, you're blue. All right. Shall we call him? He's ready. Okay.
And do we have our third judge?
Where'd Neil go?
Calling
Calling
Neil.
Neil.
We're
We're
ready to
ready to
start.
start.
There he is.
There he is.
Yep. Looks like competitors are here. And they're in the correct corners.
So
So
just a reminder,
on
on deck
is the
is the
Fool
Fool
and
and
Anubis.
Anubis.
And
And in the hull are Tokyo Drisk and Kitty Cat.
Okay,
Okay,
so
so
in
in
the
the
red
red
corner
corner
we
we
have
have
Marvin,
Marvin,
and in
and in the blue corner we have
power
Power
on.
On. So yeah, you're gonna go to the corner. There you are. All right, Marvin, are you ready? Power On, are you ready? Hold on one moment for the ref. Okay, just waiting on the ref thumbs up. Okay, referee is ready. All right, so competitors are ready. Ref is ready. Judges, are you ready? Okay, let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, both bots at full power. Huge hit. And Power On, another huge hit. Power On winning both of those exchanges, flipping itself upside down. At least one weapon. I wouldn't be surprised if some weapons are disabled at this point. But Marvin with a pin. Now, as a clarification, pins are 5 seconds unless you're using your active weapon, in which case they become 10 seconds. So there are some pins that can be 10 seconds. So right now it looks like both weapons are disabled from that series of huge hits. And now Marvin pulling Power On to the corner, and Power On's doing the thing. Power On, okay, is able to get back onto its wheels. Still upside down, but at least it can translate. Power On rolling back into the corner, and Marvin obligingly pins it. All these pins are going to be 5 seconds because the active weapons are disabled. If we had an active weapon involved in the pin, it would be 10 seconds. More pinning from Marvin. Power On needs to figure out how to reverse this control battle that this match has suddenly become, with both weapons disabled early. But those were some big, big weapon-to-weapon hits. And both of these bots are engineered for large, large hits. So not surprising that those 3 weapon-to-weapon exchanges took out both weapons. Another good pin from Marvin. And now they reset. Drives are working. Both bots have full drive. But Power On has spent most of this match upside down, so they've only really had their rear reels to work with. Another pin from Marvin. And now Marvin has to release. 30 seconds left in this fight. Marvin with another pin. And Marvin releases. Still moving around. Time running out in this fight. Another pin from Marvin. 10 seconds left in this fight. And that's the fight. This one's going to the judges. So, judges, do you need any functionality?
Marvin's weapon disabled, or did you just stop and click the knuckle with Ben?
Okay. Anything else the judges need? Judges, do you need anything else functionality-wise? You're good? Okay, good. So we can unload. Okay, so while we're unloading this fight and judging it, let's call the Fool and Anubis to the cage. The Fool and Anubis. That means Tokyo Drisk and Kitty Cat. You are on deck, and Walter versus the Throngler. You are in the hole. Okay, winner of that last fight by unanimous decision is Marvin. So Marvin advances. What's going on? What's going on?
But everything functions on it. All the animation. Are they on the right side?
Yes, they're on the correct sides. So the Fool is in the red corner and Anubis is in the blue corner.
What they're trying to point out. Is it how we have the image? Yeah. I saw it before the end. Yeah. But it doesn't functionally. Yeah. That's actually down. I'm going to that server now. What's one arm's down? Yeah. One arm is dead. Which arm is down? It looks like the one that's.
All right, doors are closed. You may drive your bots.
No. Yeah. I'm down. For the whole side. There's no way I can get more time, right?
Talk to the ref. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I realized it was you. All right, so we're going to unload this fight. The Fool needs a little more time. So that means once this is unloaded, we're going to call Tokyo Drisk versus Kitty Cat. Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. I got.
Were you suggesting a push? Yeah. Do you want to push, or do you want to do it right here, right now? Anyway, it's happening right now.
Okay.
That's always what I. But you guys can clarify what the actual rules
I
are
feel like
for
I
the for
feel like actually doing a full repair is smoother because instead of waiting 2 minutes for the next fight, we get the next fight in.
Yeah.
All right,
So
so
we are
we are
calling
calling
Tokyo
Tokyo
Drisk
Drisk
and
and
Kitty
Kitty
Cat
Cat
to the
to the
cage.
cage. Tokyo
Tokyo
Drisk will
Drisk
be in
will
the
be in the
red
red
corner and
corner
Kitty
and Kitty
Cat will
Cat
be in
will
the
be in
blue
the blue
corner.
corner.
Yep. 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 Walter and the Throngler, you are on deck. You will fight next. And Serial Killer and Vitamix, you are in the hole. You will fight after that. And then back to the full Anubis. Sounds good. Yeah. All right. Just going to wait a little bit to make sure that the refs are ready. What's up? If you're in the charge corner, please restart your battery chargers. That's a message from Alex. If you're in the charge corner, please restart your battery chargers. All right. So, also a reminder, if you are charging your batteries, you must supervise it. Please do not leave batteries charging unattended. It's a great way to start a fire that's very hard to put out. Okay, we're just waiting on the refs, making sure that we have refs for this fight. Yeah, thank you. All right, Tokyo Drisk, are you ready? All right, Kitty Cat, are you ready? Ref is ready. Judges, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight! And a good box rush from Tokyo Drisk right off the start. And Tokyo Drisk taking it to Kitty Cat. Kitty Cat is now inverted. Kitty Cat punting Tokyo Drisk over to the side. Tokyo Drisk pursuing Kitty Cat. I don't think Kitty Cat's weapon is working right now because it's inverted right now. Tokyo Drisk pushing Kitty Cat into the corner. Kitty Cat is now high centered. Its weapon is working. It's going to try to gyro itself off. Okay, pause. We are pausing for an unstick. Hands off controllers. All right. Tokyo Drisk, are you ready? Kitty Cat, are you ready? Let's get this fight restarted in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, another hit from Tokyo Drisk, and that flips Kitty Cat right back upside down again. Kitty Cat looking for a way to self-right. Tokyo Drisk continuing to push Kitty Cat around the arena. Tokyo Drisk now wearing Kitty Cat as a hat. And now Kitty Cat not moving all that well. And Tokyo Drift taking it back into the corner. Kitty Cat needs to find a way to self-right. That'll get them back in this fight. Tokyo Drift with another pin. But now Kitty Cat reverses the pin. This is Kitty Cat's pin. So now they separate. Tokyo Drift pushes Kitty Cat away. And a big hit. You can hear Tokyo Drift's weapon spinning up. Kitty Cat is now back upright on its feet. And another big hit, and that inverts Kitty Cat again. Tokyo Drift so far with all the hits, and that's a tap out. Kitty Cat taps out, and Tokyo Drift advances. Actually, in the future, I need to be able to see it. Yeah, thank you. All right, now we're going to need Walter versus the Throngler. Walter versus the Throngler, please. Serial Killer versus Fight a Mix. You're on deck. And in the hole is Sir Spinny versus Half-Life 2. Walter is yes in the red corner, and the Throngler's in the blue corner. Walter, you'll be in the red corner, and the Throngler, you'll be in the blue corner.
Sounds so peppy and so ominous.
The only thing is, I understand that GSC doesn't actually start until it stops playing the music. So if you have a long song and your controller restarts in the middle of the fight, it might take some time. All right, doors are closed. You may now drive your bots. Just waiting on the referees. All right, referees are ready. Walter, are you ready? The Throngler, are you ready? Referees are ready. Judges, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight! So we have horizontal versus horizontal. The Throngler with a good first hit. The Throngler doing a little bit of, it's not built as a Thagomizer bot because it doesn't have that long body, but it's doing the Thagomizer strategy. And see, it's got that wedge installed because it's facing a horizontal spinner. It also has a fork set up if it's facing a vert. Having some problems with the wheel. Oh, and a big hit! And I think that's a wheel. Yep, that is one of Walter's wheels just got thrown off, and you can see its wheel guard is lying on the floor. So it's going to use its gyro to try to move around. The Throngler having some issues with traction on the floor. Now Walter working its wedge is coming off. Yep, the wedge is completely off now, and that's a tap out. Walter taps out. The Throngler advances. Walter goes to the elimination bracket. All right, our next fight's going to be Serial Killer versus Vitamix. So Serial Killer versus Vitamix. And Sir Spinny versus Half-Life 2, you are on deck, followed by Sting Operation versus Red Flag.
See, they should be doing the teach-in here and having other people judge.
Next time we get a 25 price, I could do it now we can't reach that anymore.
All right,
All
so
right, so
serial killer, you will be in the red corner.
Vitamix, you will be in the blue corner.
All right,
All right,
doors are
doors are
closed. You may
closed. You may
drive your
drive your
robots.
robots.
All right. Serial killer, are you ready? Vitamix, are you ready? Is that a yes, Vitamix? Are you ready? Yes. Can't tell if Vitamix is ready or not. No, you don't have to click right. Just give me a thumbs up if you're ready. There you go. Awesome. Referees are ready. And judges, are you ready? All right, let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, serial killer having some problems with traction right now. Vitamix is going to try to grind away a little bit at that big cereal box. But there's the first grapple from serial killer. Serial killer is looking to entrap its opponents just like that. Vitamix doing a little bit of damage. And there's a good hit from Vitamix to serial killer's right wheel. And again, another big hit. Serial killer with a good chomp right now. Serial killer having no problem sticking that chomper into Vitamix's spinning weapon. And now a good pin. Vitamix pushes serial killer away. Vitamix is doing the thing. Vitamix needs to figure out. There it goes. Vitamix is inverted. Meanwhile, serial killer trying to get its bearings. Serial killer, I hear Kokoda saying he's a little too low to the ground for this particular arena. But Vitamix having some problems driving around when it's inverted. You know, it seems to do the thing, and now they're being offered an unstick. All right, we're pausing. Pause for an unstick. Hands off controllers. All right, doors are closed again. All right, so serial killer, are you ready to resume? Vitamix, are you ready to resume? Ref is ready to resume. Let's get this fight resumed in 3, 2, 1, fight! Vitamix is still upside down, and yeah, every time it turns, that gyro seems to make it want to do the thing, and that's a good pin, a little bit of a grapple from Serial Killer. Serial Killer is still trying to get its way across the arena. It's just so low to the ground. It's those metal forks that are on the front of Serial Killer that seem to be getting caught in the floor right now. But, you know, that's what first fights are all about, you know, figuring out not just your bot, but how your bot interacts with the arena. Vitamix is now right side up. Its weapon is working. 30 seconds left in this fight. And a big hit, and that's a good bite from Serial Killer. Keep in mind that Chomper's not just a cereal box. There's a little bit of TPU there also that helps keep the other bot caught. Okay, they're trying to separate, but we're pausing. We are pausing, so we need to unstick the two bots. They are tangled together right now. Hands off controllers, please. All right, we're grabbing a crowbar, making sure that we can safely separate these two bots. All right, we'll try to unstick these bots now. All right, looks like the bots are separated. All right, doors are closing. All right, Serial Killer, are you ready to resume? Vitamix, are you ready to resume? All right, we're all ready. Let's get this fight resumed in 3, 2, 1, fight. 13 seconds left in this fight, so not that much longer. There's Vitamix's weapon. It's going for just one more set of fights. Pieces of robot going all over the place. They're stuck again, but it doesn't matter because time is up. Time is up. We can unstick them as the judges make their decisions. Now, okay, so hold on one sec. So So the judges are trying to figure out if they want functionality tests. Okay, so the question is, do you need functionality tests right now? No, no function. We can unload. Okay, okay. But the first thing is functionality test, because once we know that, we can unload. Yep. But just make sure the first thing is let us know if you need functionality. Yeah, yeah. Mhm. Yeah, yeah, but I just want because it was unclear, and I wanted to make sure. Okay, while we're waiting, we just got the judge's decision in, but I just want to make sure everyone knows Sir Spinning Half-Life 2 are next. So Sir Spinning Half-Life 2, Sir Spinning in the red corner. And after that is Sting Operation versus Red Flag. You are on deck. We have a split judges decision. Your winner of the previous fight, Serial Killer. All right, so Sir Spinny versus Half-Life 2. We need you in the cage. So Sir Spinny, you will be in the red corner. Half-Life 2, you will be in the blue corner.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. I would have scored it differently if I had to. I think that might be one of the feedback. Yeah, it's interesting scale. The 4 points is too limiting. You want to keep fair. You want a little more granularity. Yeah. This was one of them. The other one was. Now you're going off of the damage levels, right? Yeah. Relative damage levels. Yeah, but it says like if you're 1 or 2. Yeah. I'm scoring based on that. Yeah. The damage levels. Yeah. So like damage, like one bot was a. Yeah. So like those levels, they put A, B, C, D to correspond to specific specific damage types. Like I think. So it's two. Actually, this thing doesn't have a one track. I just realized it doesn't have a one. Okay, hang on a second. So like A tier means there's no damage at all. B tier means there's damage to like a blade of armor, minor damage always. C means mobility suppression, and E is like both weapon and damage, and both weapon and driver. The way this is working right now, you have one A tier, one B tier. You have to score E to get this. Yeah, and that's the idea. Because there's not, you feel that A and B should have a point of separation. I think honestly, sometimes like that. I kind of felt B and C. Okay, I feel like in that case, Mr. Judson would say it's more C than B, so I'm going to do a C. So then it would be 3-1 instead of 2-2. I think that's the way they want it to work. Pretty good.
All right, so the doors are closed. Yeah, see Taylor Ham? There we go. You're in the Taylor Ham's corner. Excellent. Okay. All right, sir. Oh, wait. I've got the. Okay, I'm gonna wait till you because I don't want to say have them ready and then wait. I want to wait first. Okay, so let me tell you, it's Sir Spinny in the red corner and Half-Life 2 in the blue corner. Just waiting on refs. All right, excellent. Sir Spinny, are you ready? Sir, okay. Sir Spinny is ready. Half-Life 2, are you ready? Half-Life 2 is ready. Refs are ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight! Half-Life 2 with a nice rush, but Sir Spinny with a big hit, sending Half-Life into the air. Bots circling around. And that's Half-Life's arm dropping down, trying to get a little bit of a grapple. And a good hit from Sir Spinny to the back of Half-Life. Half-Life trying to pin Sir Spinny. Sir Spinny with another hit, inverting Half-Life, and I think they may have gotten to Half-Life's arm. Half-Life's arm looks a little bit crooked right now. Another big hit. Half-Life. Sir Spinny's been juggling Half-Life so far. There's a good pin from Half-Life, and they're using their active weapon. That means that's a 10-second pin because they are using their active weapon. Even though it's aggressive taps, it counts. Another big hit. That's I think that hit Half-Life's forks, which is why it sounded so loud. Some more hits sending Half-Life into the air, and again, Half-Life able to use that arm to quickly self-right. Matt Lantry, very, very good driver. Some more hits from Sir Spinney, though. Sir Spinney made it to the finals of the RCE at RCE event, in other words, Boxelmania. So they are nothing to be trifled with. Half-Life briefly inverted, self-right, but you can hear Sir Spinney's drum is dragging on the floor a little bit, and now they turn that drum off. The drum's working, it's just dragging a little bit. Sir Spinney with a nice grapple in the middle of the arena, trapping Sir Spinney's weapon, acting as an impromptu weapon lock, and Sir Spinney getting back to it. They're losing a little bit of speed and power on that drum because of that dragging on the floor, but it's still enough to make some impressive sounding hits. Now the weapon's off again, and Half-Life with another grapple. Sir Spinney really wants that weapon spinning. They're so much better with the spinning weapon. More aggressive tapping from Half-Life. That allows them to turn it from a 5-second pin to a 10-second pin. The bot's moving around, dancing around, and dancing around again. And that's another grapple from Half-Life. 10 seconds left in this fight. More grappling. That's a pin from... And that's the fight. All right, judges, do you need functionality tests? Weapon? Sir Spinney, can you spin your weapon, please? So it looks like Sir Spinney's weapon is not spinning. All right, we're good, right? And it needs to... Okay, we can unload. Judges are deliberating. So while the judges deliberate, next fight is going to be Sting Operation versus Red Flag. So Sting Operation versus Red Flag. You are called to the cage. On deck is Prince versus Red Panda. And in the hole, the Fool versus Anubis. Meanwhile, we have some losers bracket matchups. These fights are not happening like immediately, but we have Vitamix is going to fight Melon Baller. Kitty Cat is going to fight Rainbow Aeoli, and Power On is going to fight Jackalope. That's all coming up in the elimination bracket later on, but not immediately. The fight that is on deck or the fight that's coming up now is Sting Operation versus Red Flag. All right, we have a judge's decision from the previous fight. It is a unanimous decision for Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2 wins by judge's decision. It was a very close fight. Sir Spinney will go to the elimination bracket, and they will await their opponent. Okay, so we have Sting Operation in the red corner, and we have Red Flag in the blue corner. The Fool and the
Yeah.
Oh, wait. 1, 3, 2. Oh.
Yeah. After the pool and lunch.
Okay. Sounds good. No, you're good. You're good. All right. Hands off controllers, please. We just need to briefly adjust. All right. All right. I think we're ready. Okay, Sting Operation, are you ready? Red Flag, are you ready? Referees ready? Judges, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, both bots meeting close to the side of the arena. Sting Operation is an overhead saw, hammer saw. So it's going to want to try to get a pin, but red flag with a couple of good hits on Sting Operations Forks. And a hit on Sting Operations Forks. Sting Operation won't mind that. Those forks are pretty tough. Referee counting out the grapple. And red flag hitting a little bit of Sting Operations weapon assembly. That's always the nightmare of a hammer saw. They don't want to be hit like that. They don't want to be hit in the saw or the weapon assembly. And now both bots dancing around, doing a do-si-do, a pas de deux. Another hit, and that's a little bit of good control right now from Sting Operation. It's got red flag on its head. Red flag trying to violently self-right. Might be an opportunity for Sting Operation to bring that blade down. Spinning that blade. Can it drop the hammer? So Sting Operation trying to drop the hammer. It can spin the blade. Now they got to separate. So looks like Sting Operation might be having some problems with the articulated arm right now. And another pin. This is a pin from Red Flag. They're spinning their weapon. But since the weapon isn't actually involved in the pin, they have to separate after 5 seconds. Now Red Flag pushing Sting Operation into the corner. Gets some good hits. You see some life from Sting Operation's arm. That's a good sign, but red flag sending Sting Operation into the air again. Sting Operation with good pin. Can they get that arm working now? There we go. Sting Operation's arm coming to life. There's a great opportunity, and that's into the bottom, the base plate of red flag. And are they stuck? Okay, pause. We are pausing the fight, and we're going to separate the bots. So the good news is it doesn't look like Sting Operation got red flag's battery. So we're going to have to separate these two bots. Alex doing the honors. There we go. Splitting up, getting them to roughly where they were. And closing the door. Thank you, Alex. All right. Sting Operation, are you ready? Sting Operation, are you ready? Red flag, are you ready? All right. Refs, are you ready? Want to make sure the refs are ready. Refs are ready. Let's get this fight resumed in 3, 2, 1, fight. Sting Operation looking for a follow-up hit, but red flag able to self-right. And now it's Sting Operation that's inverted. They quickly self-right. 10 seconds left in this fight. This is going to be an interesting one to score. And that's the fight. That's the fight. Very good fight. Red flag controlled a lot of that fight, but that one exchange in the middle from Sting Operation getting to red flag's base plate, is that enough? That's a question for the judges. So in the meantime, while we're scoring that fight, let's get Prince and Red Panda to the cage, please. Prince, you'll be in the red corner. Red Panda, you will once again be in the blue corner. Thank you. We have a split judges decision, and like we had several times before, all the scores are 5 to 4. So this is as close as it can get. Your winner by split decision is red flag. Very close fight. Sting Operation will drop to the elimination bracket, but that was very close. Red Flag will advance to fight the Throngler. Sting Operation will fight Walta. Okay, so we have Prince versus Red Panda right now. We have the Fool versus Anubis on deck, and in the hole is lunch. And everybody wants to hear that.
extra coolant there.
From that side.
I'm so sorry.
All right. Competitors to your corners, please. So that's Prince in the red corner and Red Panda in the blue corner. All right, Prince. Are you ready? Prince is ready. Red Panda, are you ready? Red Panda, Jaren. Jaren's ready. Okay, holding on. We need to wait for refs. Okay, are refs ready? I want to make sure refs are. I've got a thumbs up from Cass, but I want to. Okay, we have refs are ready. Competitors are ready. Judges are ready. Judges are ready. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight. Prince with that big hub motor and that big weapon. I think they got a piece out of Red Panda in that first exchange. And Prince getting a little bit inverted, knocked backwards. This is a marquee matchup right now. Both these bots very big hitters. Prince now pushing around to the middle of the arena, meeting Red Panda by the side of the arena. Red Panda gyroing backwards. But Prince gets Red Panda on its side, on its wheel guard, able to flip Red Panda upside down. Red Panda upside down right now, trying to self-right. They usually self-right very violently, but Prince with a good hit to the wheel of Red Panda. So Red Panda's left rear wheel is compromised. Another big hit. And now Red Panda's right side up, but I don't think they're going to be driving that well with that rear wheel not working that great. So Prince is a little bit stuck in the floor. They free themselves. That's what gyroing could do. Red Panda upside down, trying to find a way to self-right. And Prince looking for that big hit. Red Panda evading that hit. Prince advancing into Red Panda's wheel guard. And again. And now Red Panda right side up. Red Panda going into and grinding away at Prince's wheel guard. Red Panda might have a drive side compromised. From that exchange, Prince gets knocked backwards a bit. Red Panda not driving that great, but Prince looking for that big hit to send Red Panda flying. Red Panda's that weapon still working. 30 seconds left in this fight. Red Panda stuck a little bit. Now they're free. Actually seem to be driving reasonably well despite that chewed up rear left wheel, excuse me. But they turn around. Prince had a shot at Red Panda's back plate, but they weren't able to convert. They've got another shot here, and they take it, knocking Red Panda up into the air. Time running out in this fight. One, and that's the fight. The fight is over. We are going to the judges. Very tense, close fight. We didn't get that one huge hit that we were expecting with these two bots. It was very well driven. Both of the bots able to evade. Judges, do you need to see anything? The judges are good. We can unload. All right, while we're unloading and scoring that fight, we're going to have the Fool and Anubis. So obviously Prince's team is going to run back and grab the Fool after this. All right, your winner of that fight by unanimous decision is Prince. Now the bot barons are going to have to run back to their table and grab the Fool. which they are fighting with next against Anubis. The Fool in the red corner, Anubis in the blue corner. So Prince advances to fight Serial Killer. Red Panda is in the elimination bracket. They will fight the winner of Fightamix versus Melon Baller.
Oh, that was wow. That's a big gouge.
Oh my God. That was. That's two fires we've almost had. Julian, I think 60% is probably good for your bot, though. You know, you get enough. If you go 100%, you're just going to grind. Yeah. 60%, like that's where you want to be, I think, with a bot like that. Yeah. Yep. Elimination bracket sounds good. Elimination is so much better. So much better. Yeah. But the debate, we can change it. Yeah. We can change it in finals. We can't change it now, I don't think, because the tournament started. But before the tournament starts, you can change it. We used at NHL when we did it. We called it undefeated and elimination. That was better than winning two. Oh wow. But you still, I mean, you went 0-2, but through, I think, ranking or something, you made it into the bracket. Yeah. Oh, well, we're going to have lunch after this fight, so we can get that all locked up. Yeah. Yeah, the Fool in the red corner, Anubis in the blue corner. The glare, yeah. That's fair, yeah. All right, doors are closing. All right, you can drive your bots now. All right. So it looks like both sides of the Fool are working. That's a good sign. Okay, just testing some tech. All right, so let's go ahead and get things moving. The Fool, are you ready? The Fool is ready. Anubis, are you ready? Anubis is ready. Referees, are you ready? Referees are ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. All right, let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight. All right, there's that big spin up from Anubis. It is a loud bot. Anubis launching itself across the corner. And it looks like it's already done a little bit of damage to the Fool's forks. Fool's, I guess its left fork, because it's inverted right now, is bent. Well, both forks seem to be sporting some kind of bend. Now, the Fool, obviously a cam lifter, so it wants to get those forks underneath Anubis and spin them just like that. High center Anubis. But that weapon of Anubis has already affected the fight. This is a pin, and because the Fool is using its active weapon in the pin, it is allowed the full 10-second pin. The Fool is still upside down, but they are able to get underneath Anubis just like they are now. But now Anubis able to push the Fool into the corner, and now Anubis with a pin, and now they have to release. because they're not using their active weapon. It's only a 5-second pin. Now the Fool reverses, and now the Fool gets Anubis in the pin. And because they are using their active weapon, they do get the 10-second pin. They disengage. Anubis's weapon is silent for now, and I'm not sure it might be stuck on the side of the arena. They might request an unstick. That's a tap out. Anubis taps out. So the Fool advances. If I tap out, we're going to unload this cage, and we are going to break for lunch. Where's Kristen? Oh, how long's lunch? When are we coming back? It is 12:30 now. All right. This will be. Yes. I'm ready when you are. Thank you, Gene. All right, just loading in now, so we're on the cusp of resuming. All right, I need to move this chair out of the way. All right, robots to your corners, please. And you may do your Twitch tests if you wish. All right. Okay, Vitamix, are you ready? You don't have to hit the button, just give me a big thumbs up. Melon Baller, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Both of our referees are ready. Judges, are you ready? All right, let's resume from lunch and get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both bots making their way towards each other. And Vitamix did a little dance away, but Melon Baller with an excellent hit on Vitamix. Vert versus Horizontal. This is your classic matchup over here. And the meta keeps changing. There was a point where the Vert was always going to win, but whoa! That is a wedge from Vitamix that Melon Baller just removed. That's an example of how horizontals have evened the game. Another massive hit, and that's the other wedge off of Vitamix. Vitamix now has no more wedges. Those big hits are going to go straight into the body of the robot now. Vitamix, it is stopped. Can Vitamix show motion? All right, sounds like it might be a... All right, we got a count out going. Oh, is there movement? And the countdown resumes because Vitamix did show some motion. So we have to start a new countdown. And it's alive! Vitamix is alive and moving again, and its weapon is spinning. That means Melon Baller is free to attack it. Vitamix going back into the side, and that's another massive hit. That was an old wedge that got thrown. Vitamix able to drive around again. It looks like the drive of Vitamix is in and out. But thankfully, it's in enough that we can continue to keep fighting. Melon Baller with some absolutely brutal hits. We saw that in the first fight. Melon Baller just missed, hit the arena, and now they're stuck. But now is Melon Baller moving? What happened to Melon Baller? And now we got a pin. That stopped the count out. 30 seconds remaining in this fight. And no life from Melon Baller. Knockout! What a wild fight. Looked like Melon Baller was controlling it, but they just died when they hit the arena wall. Vitamix advances via knockout. They will fight Red Panda. It does not get easier. It might get easier, Jaron says. All right, so the next fight. Where's Kristen? Oh, thank you so much. It's important to get even the knockouts Because if there's a time when like true time is incorrect, you have something else to go back to. So that's why we do that. So Kristen, which is the next fight? Okay, cool.
That was crazy.
That was
What an underdog story right there.
wild fight. All right, next fight is going to be Power On versus Jackalope. So Power On and Jackalope to the cage, please. While we're waiting for them, I'd like to make an announcement that you're invited to come out, check out the Maker Tent. You'll see 3D printers, robot soccer, model trains, and you can learn to solder. Make your own Light Up Maker Faire badge. The tent is by the swing set near the tree. If you go out the back here. So come visit our friends in the Maker Tent. They do cool stuff. All right. So Power On will be in the red corner, and Jackalope will be in the blue corner. This is the most stacked elimination bracket I've seen in a while. These spots are hitting very, very hard. A lot of times the early elimination bracket is bots that are kind of one and done, but not this elimination bracket. Each one of these bots hits hard and is a contender, so this is fun to watch. So the winner of this fight will fight Sir Spinny.
You know who's who? Okay.
Christian, after this is Kitty Cat and Rainbow, right? Oh, okay. Okay. So who's after this? The winners? Okay. On deck after this fight, we're going to go back to the undefeated bracket. So Half-Life 2 versus Marvin, you are next. Yep, makes sense. Yeah, it's a bow. Respect the bow. All right, so bots are in their. Well, Jackalope needs to get in their corner. That's a happy sound. All right, hands off controllers. We're opening the doors. All right, doors are closed again. Okay, Twitch test for Jackalope. All right. Okay, so let me get down to this fight. Power On, are you ready to fight? Power On is ready. Jackalope, are you ready to fight? Jackalope is ready. Refs are ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready? Okay, judges are ready. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight! Power On advancing towards Jackalope. Jackalope having problems moving out of their square. A couple of big hits from Power On. And Power On moving backwards, trying to line up another hit. They get that hit. Looks like Jackalope's right front wheel is a little starting to come apart here. And now a good pin from Power On. They're not using their active weapon, so they have to separate after 5 seconds. Jackalope not moving. Might be stuck against the wall. You can hear Jackalope trying to move. And a little bit of smoke, so we got to pause the fight. And that's a tap out. So Power On advances and will fight Sir Spinny. All right, our next fight is going to be Half-Life 2 versus Marvin. So Half-Life 2, you'll be in the red corner. Marvin, you'll be in the blue corner. After that, on deck is The Fool versus Tokyo Drisk.
Thank you.
And after that,
We're gonna drop down to
back to the
back to the
elimination
elimination
bracket.
bracket, and we're gonna go back to Kitty Cat versus Rainbow
Aioli.
Aioli.
You are
You are
in
in
the
the
hole.
hole.
Who's a Half-Life? That's left and right in that order. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. Looked like you were out for a lead.
I need that.
This does not lean.
It's the index paper with the green writing. I'm just gonna add a judging thing. So it doesn't fly off. Thank you.
No problem.
All right,
All right, Half-Life 2 and Marvin
are
are loading into the cage.
What does she do? This is just Half-Life? All right, bots are getting into their corners. Okay, Half-Life, are you ready? Marvin, are you ready? Marvin's ready. Referee, well, referees are not quite ready yet.
Thank you.
Okay, referees are ready. Competitors are ready. Judges, are you ready? All right, let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight! They meet in the middle. Marvin throwing Half-Life a little bit into the air. Half-Life responds with a good grapple, sending Marvin into the corner. And then into the side of the arena. Half-Life with a good grab on Marvin, and now they've got to separate. Marvin looking for another hit, but they get caught on Half-Life's forks. And Half-Life with another good pin, using that arm to aggressively tap. That'll give them extra time on the pin. They'll get 10 seconds instead of 5. Now they're both separated. Marvin looking for another hit, but getting stuck on Half-Life's forks again. Half-Life jamming that arm into Marvin's weapon, keeping it from spinning. And I have been instructed to give a shout out to Sean Becker from Matt Lantry. Yes. So, both bots are driving around. Good hit from Marvin on Half-Life. Marvin wants to hit. Oh, there's a belt on the floor, and I'm not sure if it's from this fight or not. Marvin's weapon seems just fine, and that's a pause. We're going to pause for an unstick. So hands off controllers, please. So we're working on unsticking Half-Life from the edge of the arena. Okay. They have been unstuck. We'll make sure refs are in position. All right. Half-Life, are you ready to resume? Marvin, are you ready to resume? Judges and refs are ready to resume. Let's resume this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! So Marvin going for a hit. Oh! Half-Life takes Marvin into the corner. Marvin takes a backflip and Half-Life pushes it into the other corner. 1 minute left in this fight. Half-Life once again pushing Marvin into the corner. This is a winner's bracket match, so the bot that loses will still be alive. Okay, the bots need to separate, and now another grapple from Half-Life. You see that arm is blocking that weapon, keeping Marvin's weapon from spinning. So it's an effective grapple. Marvin needing to get that weapon spun up again. But another grapple from Half-Life. And some aggressive tapping. Not going to do any damage, but it does show control and engagement under our new judging criteria. Okay, 10 seconds left in this fight. More aggressive tapping. Give it a few million years, he'll get through that top plate. And that's the fight. All right. So, judges, do you need functionality info? Well, weapon on Marvin. Jay, can you spin Marvin's weapon? So, no weapon on Marvin? Okay. Nick, can you hear Jay?
Can you spin it up? No.
All right. Do you need anything else, judges? Or are you good?
I think we're good.
Okay, we can unload. Okay, pause. So the judges are deliberating. In the meantime, the next fight is going to be the Fool versus Tokyo Drisk. So that will be the next fight. The Fool will be in the red corner. Tokyo Drisk will be in the blue corner. Okay, so it looks like Marvin may have overheated a little bit. We're gonna play it safe and make sure that it's gonna be safe to handle. Oh, there we go. We're testing the weapon. That's what's happening.
I think it's good. That's similar functionality.
All right, now we can unload.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Okay, your winner of that fight by unanimous decision is Half-Life.
You get that?
Yeah, that's Half-Life.
All right. All right. Let's get this thing started. So the Fool, are you ready? The Fool is ready. Tokyo Drisk, are you ready? Tokyo Drisk is ready. Refs, are you ready? Refs are ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight! The Fool, with a rush as it always does, gets Tokyo Drisk on those cam lifters right away. Tokyo Drisk looking for a nice hit against those cam lifters, try to twist them a little bit, but the Fool takes Tokyo Drisk into the corner, throbs those lifters, and gets the full 10-second pin. Tokyo Drisk trying to gyro their way to try to hit the Fool from some other angle, get some, like maybe get a wheel, get the back plate. But the Fool continuing to make those big pins. And the Fool allowed a 10-second pin because they are using their active weapon in the pin. That is the difference. If you're not using your active weapon in the pin, you only get 5 seconds. The Fool is now upside down. This might be an opportunity for Tokyo Drisk if the geometry works. The Fool trying to self-right. Tokyo Drisk aiming for that right wheel guard, but the Fool was able to get into pin position. There's a good hit on the Fool's forks. That's what Tokyo Drisk wants to do. But the Fool is back right side up and has another good pin. Tokyo Drisk able to escape that pin. Tokyo Drisk now upside down, self-rights. Another pin by the Fool, but they get caught on a seam. But then they resume the pin, and they get another up to 10 seconds of Tokyo Drisk dancing on their cam lifter. 1 minute remaining. Tokyo Drisk driving away, trying to get a good hit. That's just like that. That is a good hit. And they've inverted the Fool. That's good news for Tokyo Drisk. They might be able to get a big hit on a fork or a wheel. Well, it was the wheel in the end, but the Fool is now right side up. You can see their left fork is a little bit bent, but it sounds like that weapon on Tokyo Drisk is winding down. 30 seconds remaining. That might be a factor in this fight. There's another pin. I think the Fool's right fork might be compromised, but Tokyo Drisk is not moving. Oh, there it goes. Tokyo Drisk now moving, but I don't think they have a weapon anymore. Cage is suddenly very, very silent. Another good pin from the Fool. As time runs down on this match, judges watching intently. And that's the fight. All right, judges, do you need functionality tests? Okay, so let's start with the Fool. Can you move both forks? Okay, just one fork. Spinner on Tokyo Drisk. That's the max of your spinner, Ryan? All right, that's all you're gonna get from the spinner. Okay, need anything else? Okay, we're good. Let's unload. So the judges are deliberating. In the meantime, we can call Kitty Cat and Rainbow Aioli to the cage. Kitty Cat, you'll be in the red corner. Rainbow Aioli, you will be in the blue corner. Meanwhile, the judges deliberate. The winner of this fight will fight Half-Life 2. Before we load in the next fight, we're going to do a little bit of tweaking. Can you do me a favor and pull these in? Thank you. Thank you. All right, we have a unanimous judge's decision for the Fool. So the Fool will advance to fight Half-Life. Tokyo Drisk drops to the elimination bracket. They will fight the winner of Fightamix versus Red Panda. All right, we're still working on the cage, but once we're done, it'll be Kitty Cat versus Rainbow Aioli. Kitty Cat in the red corner, Rainbow Aioli in the blue corner. We're just working on the camera view now. Even though we're not streaming at the moment, we will be uploading these fights. So if you're watching that video right now, hello from the past. All right, now we can load in. We are loading in Kitty Cat in the red corner and Rainbow Aioli in the blue corner. The winner of now this is an elimination fight. The winner of this fight will fight Anubis. The loser of this fight will be eliminated. Okay, Ray, we got some magic smoke coming out of Kitty Cat. We want to make sure everything's as safe as possible. And fire can be really dangerous, especially in a bot that uses LiPo batteries. So if we see smoke, we want to make sure that the bot is not in danger of catching fire. I'm going to try turning it on again. All right, unfortunately, Kitty Cat will have to forfeit that fight. So Rainbow Aioli will advance to fight Anubis. Okay. Okay. So we're going to call to the cage red flag versus the Throngler. And on deck is going to be Prince versus Serial Killer. So red flag versus the Throngler, followed by Prince and Serial Killer.
By the way, Nicholas, this is a forfeit, not a flag. Let me check. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I have the memory of a goldfish. No, it's all good. My computer's not in front of me. I completely forget. Red flag versus the Throngler. So the Throngler. Okay. But we may get
Okay, so we are pushing red flag versus the Throngler back for more repair time for red flag, which means we're going to go to Prince versus Serial Killer.
No, but who's after Prince Serial Killer? Oh, okay.
All right. Okay, so it'll be Prince versus Serial Killer. And then red flag versus the Throngler because they should only need one fight.
The serial box is that. It will always be a serial box. Because it's serial killer. That's beautiful. But underneath that serial box CPU, so it's actually well put together.
Okay, so Prince is in the red corner, and Serial Killer is in the blue corner. That's Serial Killer with a C.
I feel like it would be yes and no, but it's like in order for it to be serious, you have to go through the PCU or the whatever's under it.
All right, cage doors are closing. Once the doors are closed, we can drive our robots around. This is a winner's bracket fight. The winner of this fight will move on to fight the winner of red flag versus the Throngler. Loser drops to the elimination bracket and will determine their opponent then. All right. Prince, are you ready? Serial Killer, are you ready? Referees are ready. Judges, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight! Prince is spun up to speed with that nasty hub motor weapon. Pieces of cereal box flying everywhere. There goes Serial Killer's teeth. But really the beef of Serial Killer's weapon is a TPU piece that's at the front. So the cereal boxes are more for show, but nevertheless, Prince is able to really give some airtime to Serial Killer. Serial Killer looking for a pin. I wonder if that arm is still working. Pieces of cereal box flying everywhere. Prince starting to spin up again. Another big hit on Serial Killer. Good survivability on Serial Killer. Good durability. And Serial Killer backhands, and I think Prince has ingested some of Serial Killer's boxes, but I think it spit it out. Yep, there goes the weapon again. Weapon is good to go. Another good hit on Serial Killer's wheel guard. That box has definitely seen better days. And now the cereal box is completely off. So that is Serial Killer up close and personal. I hear it's not serial anymore. It's just a killer. So serial killer upside down. They're now back to back. 1 minute left in this fight. Serial killer now sticks that TPU fork into the weapon of Prince, and now just going full melty. It can spin pretty fast. Prince able to get some good hits though, and now that arm on serial killer starting to be a little bit askance. Another good hit from Prince. 30 seconds left in this fight. And another hit from the back from Prince. Serial killer upside down. Can they self-right? Okay, pause. We're going to pause. We're going to try to unstick serial killer. All right, that's serial killer's unstick. I don't know if their wheels are even touching the ground. All right, Prince, are you ready to resume? Serial killer, are you ready to resume? Kikoto, are you ready? Okay, awesome. Ref is ready. Judges are ready. Let's get this fight resumed in 3, 2, 1, fight. All right, well, one bot is moving. And serial killer lining up a fight, but they flip themselves over. Can they get one last shot in? There's that one last shot. And they right serial killer, but the fight is over. It's going to the judges. So the judges are deliberating on this fight. In the meantime, we're going to give Red Flag versus the Throngler another shot. So Red Flag versus the Throngler, you're going to be next.
Sorry, I should have asked. I got carried away. Kristen, who's after this fight? Who's after the next fight? Like after Red Flag and the Wrangler. Kristen, who's after Red Flag versus the Wrangler? Half-Life. No, after this. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Walter versus Sting Operation. Got it. Okay.
All right. We have a unanimous judge's decision for Prince.
You fought well, though.
So Prince will advance. They will fight the winner of the next fight, either Red Flag or the Throngler. Serial Killer will fight the winner of Rainbow Aioli versus Anubis. On deck after this fight, Red Flag versus the Throngler, is going to be Walta versus Sting Operation. So Walta versus Sting Operation, you're on deck. But Red Flag versus the Throngler is what we're waiting for now. Red Flag, you'll be in the red square. Throngler, you will be red corner. Throngler, you will be in the blue corner.
How you feeling? Good. Awesome.
Very nice.
Yeah. I'm so glad we have the shade. You did a good job with that.
So who's going against Walter?
It's going to be Walter versus Sting Operation.
Sting Operation. Crazy. That's next.
So here's Red Flag. We just need a Throngler. There's the Throngler. Excellent.
All right, bots are loading in. Winner of this fight will fight Prince. All right, weapon locks are out. Doors are closed. You may drive your robots around now. All right, we got Twitch test going. We have drive, we have weapon. Red flag, are you ready? The Throngler, are you ready? Referees are ready. Judges are ready. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight! Bots advance, they meet in the middle, glancing blow. The Throngler hits the side of the arena. Red flag looking for a good hit, gets a solid one. The Throngler with a nice striving move gets to the side of red flag. Couple of weapon exchanges, no real winner on those. Both these bots very solidly matched. Nice hit from red flag and another nice hit from red flag. The Throngler and red flag both fully operational so far. They've exchanged a bunch of hits. Seems like a very even match so far. The Throngler charges red flag and red flag sends it flying. Right now, the Throngler being the aggressor, driving around, red flag turning around, looking to try to meet them. The Throngler is the one looking for an angle. Great hit from red flag, sending the Throngler into the air. Now red flag hitting Throngler's forks, spinning Throngler around. Throngler looking to reestablish control of this fight. But red flag has the Throngler up against the side of the wall, juggles the Throngler a little bit. Another hit, red flag going up against Throngler's forks. Those forks are pretty solid. So the Throngler does not mind red flag hitting its forks at all. But there's a good hit setting the Throngler into the air. Right now, the Throngler's plan right now is just to send its forks into the red flag's weapon. But red flag with 3 big hits, make that 4, sending the Throngler into the air repeatedly. Throngler's weapon seems to be down. Red flag continuing to press the attack. The Throngler trying to aim its forks, hoping to break red flag's weapon. Red flag continuing to pop the Throngler into the air. Another good hit from the red flag. And yet another. The Throngler spending a lot of time in this fight in the air. But a good pin. This is what the Throngler wants. Throngler pinning red flag against the wall, showing some engagement. But now back to red flag punching the Throngler in the forks. The Throngler trying to get its forks underneath red flag. 10 seconds remaining in this fight. It's going to go to the judges in 5 seconds. Both bots trying to leave a final impression. And that's the fight. Judges, do you need functionality tests?
Weapons check on Throngler.
Throngler, can you spin your weapon, please? No, Throngler has no weapon. Do you need any other functionality tests?
I don't think so.
All right, we're good to unload. All right, so the judges will deliberate on the winner of that fight. After this fight, we're going to have Walter versus Sting operation next. While judges are deliberating, come check out the Maker Tent, 3D printers, robot soccer, model trains, and you can learn to solder. You can make your own light up Maker Faire badge. If you go out this exit by the end of the arena, just past the arena, the tent, the Maker Faire, the Maker Tent is by the swing set near the tree. All right, your winner of that fight by unanimous decision, red flag. So red flag advances to fight Prince. The Throngler will drop to the elimination bracket and fight the winner of Power On versus Sir Spinny. All right, now we've got Walter versus Sting operation going back down to the elimination bracket. The winner of this fight will fight Marvin. The loser will be eliminated. It's going to be Walter in the red corner and Sting operation in the blue corner. Okay,
Okay,
Walter
Walter
needs
needs
more
more
repair
repair
time.
time.
So we're
So
going
we're
to
going to go to
Rainbow
Rainbow
Aioli
Aioli
versus
versus
Anubis.
Anubis.
So
So
Rainbow
Rainbow
Aioli,
Aioli,
you're
you're
going to
going
be
to
in the
be in the
red
red
corner.
corner.
Anubis, you
Anubis,
will
you will
be in the
be in the
blue
blue
corner.
corner.
Okay,
Okay,
need
just need
Anubis
Anubis
to
to
join
join
us.
us.
Okay, we
Okay,
have
we
an
have an
Anubis.
Anubis.
Excellent.
Excellent.
So
So
after this
after this
fight,
fight,
on
on
deck is
deck is
Power
Power
On
On.
versus Sir Spinny. So Power On and Sir Spinny, you are on deck. And then Vitamix and Red Panda, you are third in line. You are in the hole, as they say. Okay, the doors are closing. Well, they're going to close in a moment, excuse me. But Rainbow Aioli in the blue corner, Anubis in the red corner. I'm sorry, Rainbow Aioli in the red corner, Anubis in the blue corner. Yeah, I've been seeing this all day. All right, both bots moving, both bots with weapon. Just get Rainbow Aioli in their corner. All right, Rainbow Aioli, are you ready? Anubis, are you ready? Referees are ready. Judges, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight! Anubis with a box rush. Rainbow Aioli does a little dance move, dealing with a little bit of gyro, and right away Anubis takes out one of Rainbow Aioli's wheels and then takes out one of their wedges. And a huge hit. Rainbow Aioli now upside down. They have one wheel that they can move with when they're upside down. Anubis is able to strafe with that weapon. It's so powerful. And we're pausing. We're going to pause for an unstick. Hands off controllers, please. All right. Rainbow Aioli, are you ready? Anubis, are you ready? Referees are ready. Judges are ready. Let's get this fight resumed in 3, 2, 1, fight. So Rainbow Aioli is having a hard time moving. They can spin around a little bit. And it does have a weapon. As long as you have a weapon, you have life. Anubis pushing Rainbow Aioli around, but I don't know if Anubis has a weapon. Oh, I see what happened. It was high centered on one of Rainbow Aioli's wheels, but now that it spit out that wheel, that weapon on Anubis is working just fine. Rainbow Aioli able to gyro around, now face first, using their weapon as a wheel, going into the corner of the arena. Anubis looking for a big hit, trying for a hit. Couple of glancing blows. There's a big hit. Rainbow Aioli still upside down, doing the thing right now. They already got their unstick. Now they're back on their back, but they cannot ask for another unstick. And that's a knockout. So Anubis will advance to fight Serial Killer. Hey, Cass. Very, very minor detail. When you count out a knockout, it's from 10 to 1. Okay. But a pin, you want to go up. Yeah, yeah. Because that way they'll easily be able to tell whether you're knocked out or doing a pin. You're welcome.
It's fine. They're usually so different. Is this Walter and Sting operation?
You gonna buy
Ooh, yeah. Mobile. Good here.
Oh, we're doing power on versus Sir Spinny.
Gotcha.
Power On versus Sir Spinny. Okay, so Power On versus Sir Spinny. Power On, you will be in the red corner. Sir Spinny, you'll be in the blue corner. On deck is Vitamix versus Red Panda.
And
And in the hole is Walta versus Sting Operation.
This one we got Vitamix, Red Panda, then we have Walter and Sting operation. I'm trying to keep up a couple runs.
So the
So
winner of this fight will advance to fight the Throngler. The loser is eliminated.
sorry, I need a little bit of room over here. Thank you.
All right, so the bots are doing their Twitch tests. Okay, Power On. Are you ready? Sir Spinny, are you ready? Sir Spinny, are you ready? Give me a thumbs up. Excellent. Refs are ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both weapons up to speed. They meet in the middle and Power On with another big hit. It's been doing big hits all day. This time it sends Sir Spinny into the air. Sir Spinny seems undamaged. Sends those hits right back. A couple of good hits. Both bots inverted. Power On trying to self-right. Knocking self against the floor. Now it's self-righted. Sir Spinny not self-righted yet. So right now those hits, those weapons are hitting each other in the same direction. That could be really destructive. Sir Spinny is now right set up, and so is Power On. Sir Spinny sending Power On into the air. Very even fight so far. There goes a wheel. That is a wheel from Power On. So Power On has lost its left front wheel, it seems like. Sir Spinny getting to work. I think Power On's weapon might be down. Some more hits from Sir Spinny. We had some huge exchanges at the start of the fight. Power On, a very destructive bot, but Sir Spinny so far has been able to survive those exchanges. Now Power On needs to find a way to disable Sir Spinny's weapon. Some more hits from Sir Spinny. And Power On stuck against the side of the arena, and there it's an unstick. We're going to pause. Pausing for an unstick. Thank you, Madeline. All right, we're just about ready to resume. Power On, are you ready? Sir Spinny, are you ready? All right, let's get this fight resumed in 3, 2, 1, fight! Power On is still inverted. Sir Spinny taking it to the corner. Good hit from Sir Spinny, giving Power On some airtime. Not letting Power On breathe. Smothering driving right now. This is really, really good driving from Sir Spinny. Power On, right side up again. Their weapon is working. That's great news for Power On. If they could just get their bot and their weapon facing Sir Spinny, that could change this match. But Sir Spinny continues their smothering driving style. Power On was inverted, now is righted by another one of Sir Spinny's hits. Sir Spinny with another hit that inverts Power On. Now taking Power On into the corner. 30 seconds left in this fight. Sir Spinny showing good engagement so far. Power On has to figure out a way to disable Sir Spinny's weapon. Some more hits, and now Sir Spinny had Power On a little bit of a grapple. Let go. 10 seconds left in this fight. Power On has survived to the end of the fight. You hear Sir Spinny's weapon spinning up. Couple more big hits. There, and that's the fight. That is the fight. All right, so hang on before you unload, judges. No weapon? No weapon from Power On. Motion on Power On? They're stuck on them.
Okay.
They're up. Yep. Okay, we can unload. So the judges are deliberating. Winner of this fight moves on to fight the Throngler. Next fight is going to be Fightamix versus Red Panda. Winner moves on to fight Tokyo Drisk in that fight. And then after that, we'll have Walta versus Sting Operation. Winner moves on to fight Marvin in that fight. Okay, judges are finishing up. Thank you. Okay, your winner by unanimous decision, Sir Spinny. Sir Spinny will fight the Throngler next round. So we're going to move on now to Fightamix versus Red Panda. Fightamix, you're going to be in the red corner. Red Panda, you're once again going to be in the blue corner. Big thumbs down for Jaren on that. The winner of this fight will fight Tokyo Drisk. The loser is eliminated. Okay, so we have Fightamix in the red corner, Red Panda, confusingly, in the blue corner. All right, bots are doing their Twitch tests and backing into their respective corners. All right, Fightamix, are you ready? No, Fightamix is not ready? Fightamix is ready. Red Panda, you ready? Red Panda's ready. Refs are ready. Judges, are you ready? All right, let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight! Weapons spun up. Bots tentatively moving out of their corners, meeting in the middle. And now Fightamix getting itself stuck in the corner, frees itself, and in doing so avoids a hit by Red Panda. Red Panda trying to get that hit, but both bots invert each other. That's a slick move, but Fightamix able to self-right. Red Panda trying to violently self-right on the blue side. And there's a good hit from Fightamix. Red Panda still trying to self-right against the corner of the arena. And they're almost there. There they go. That gyro power making self-righting a little bit tricky. The robot doesn't want to flip over because of that gyro, because that weapon is spinning so fast. All right, the forks doing their job, keeping these exchanges from being truly huge. The bots can't 100% fully get under each other. That's what those forks are for, but Fightamix with a good push briefly inverts Red Panda. Red Panda able to self-right. Red Panda doing some nice gyro turns. Going on, and that's some good hits from Red Panda. And again, you want to see that smothering driving style, but Fightamix inverting Red Panda Vitamix briefly got itself stuck, but was able to free itself. A good hit from Vitamix, and now Red Panda self-rights and immediately gets to the back of Vitamix. Vitamix spins around looking for that weapon-on-weapon hit, but gets stuck on the side of the arena again. And now Red Panda having Vitamix in the corner. Vitamix moving around. Good hit from Vitamix. So inverts Red Panda. Red Panda self-rights against the corner. Red Panda looking for that hit on the back of Vitamix. Vitamix drive doesn't seem like it's 100% right now. Doesn't seem to be turning with the crispness that they would really want. And now Vitamix upside down again. Red Panda with a couple of hits. 30 seconds left in this fight. Very close so far. But Vitamix having some problems moving. They might need an unstick. Unstick. We're going to pause for an unstick. Pausing for an unstick. So we're going to bring out that Broom of Doom. Actually, it's going to be the Dustpan of Destiny in this case that does the deed. Nice. All right. Vitamix, are you ready to resume? Red Panda, are you ready to resume? Referees are ready to resume. Let's resume this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Well, all right. There we go. Red Panda having motion. 10 seconds remaining. Vitamix not moving. Oh, there's the weapon on Vitamix. That's a good sign. That's the fight. Okay, that's the fight. Fight's over. Okay, Vitamix, do you have drive? Judges, is that good for you as a functionality test? Let's flip Vitamix over. Okay, doors closed. Can we get some drive from Vitamix? Is that the right fork stuck, or is it the right side doesn't work? Okay, so half drive on Vitamix. Yeah. So, do you need anything from Red Panda? Weapon spin, just weapons. Yeah, there's the weapon on Red Panda, and it's moving. Weapon check. Vitamix weapon is working fine. All right, I think we can unload. All right, so after this, while we're deliberating, let's get Walta and Sting operation to the cage. Walta, you will be in the red square. Sting operation, you will be in the blue square. Yeah, it ended. We're waiting on a judge's decision. All right. There we go. We have a unanimous judge's decision for Red Panda. So Red Panda will advance to fight Tokyo Drisk. All right. Now calling Walta and Sting operation. Walta in the red corner. Sting operation in the blue corner. Winner will fight Marvin, although if Walta wins, J chooses. Walta's out. Walta has forfeited. So Sting operation advances to fight Marvin. If Kristen, if you're around, I'm curious what the next fight is. There you are. Okay, we're going to take a short break. Take a 15-minute break. We'll be back at about, I'd say 2:40. So So 2:40 2:40 we will resume. Give Give everybody some everybody time some to time to fix their fix their bots. bots. Resume with the Throngler versus Sir Spinny. The Throngler will be in the red corner. Sir Spinny will be in the blue corner. On deck is Serial Killer versus Anubis. So that's the fight afterwards. Then we will have Prince versus Red Flag. You're third. In other words, you're in the hole. We have a Throngler and we have a Sir Spinny. Excellent. This is an elimination fight. The winner will face the winner of Serial Killer versus Anubis. Loser will be eliminated. So the Throngler in the red corner and Sir Spinny in the blue corner.
This is gonna be a match. This is gonna be a match right here.
All right, bots are in their corners and they're doing their Twitch tests. Throngler, are you ready? Sir Spinny, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? All right, let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight! Sir Spinny with a good rush. Turning around, first big exchange, second big exchange. Sir Spinny wins that one, sending Throngler into the corner. Throngler looking for a good hit, good driving from the Throngler, but another big hit. Throngler with making wide sweeping arcs, looking for a way to hit Sir Spinny's side. Some great driving from Sir Spinny though. I think the Throngler may have cut off a little bit of the bunny ears. So if Sir Spinny gets inverted, that might affect Sir Spinny's driving. So Sir Spinny's gonna have to work to try to not get inverted here. But so far, Sir Spinny has been sending the Throngler into the air. Some more good hits from Sir Spinny. The Throngler looking to do some more damage and hopefully, from their point of view, try to invert Sir Spinny. Sir Spinny doing a good job staying planted. All right, both bots able to show motion. But I don't know if there goes Sir Spinny's weapon. So both bots fully functional. Some really good durability from the Throngler. It's been taking some real abuse from Sir Spinny. But this match can change in one hit. Could be all it takes. And I don't know if Sir Spinny's weapon is working. They may have lost their weapon there. Nope, there it goes. Their weapon is back. Another big hit over here. Sir Spinny turning their weapon off again. We'll see if they can get it back on. The Throngler still has their weapon spinning. I think they just took out more of Sir Spinny's upright, that bunny ear. If they can flip Sir Spinny over, that could really affect things. But Sir Spinny able to work as a control bot and drive the Throngler into the side of the arena. Just like that. 10 seconds left in this fight. And that's the fight. And Sir Spinny spinning its weapon at the end of the fight. Judges, do you need any functionality? Weapon test on Sir Spinny. There you go. Anything else? Can we have both bots drive, please? Drive looks good, both bots.
Yeah, let's just check Strongler's weapon too while we're at it.
Yep, there's Strongler's weapon. Okay, fantastic. You got everything? All right.
Oh, okay. I know she got this. You want to wait for the weapon to sit down? Yeah.
Yes.
So who you guys work for? You have some for finish? He was the one. Yeah.
I know. All right, so while we're waiting for the judges' score, we're going to get Serial Killer and Anubis. You are the next fight. Afterwards is Red Flag versus Prince, and after that is Marvin. Nope. Marvin versus Sting Operation is in the hole.
No weapon? Okay, thank you. You were
Yes.
Anubis. Oh.
All right, we have a judge's decision. Winner of that fight by a unanimous decision is Sir Spinny. So Sir Spinny will advance.
Do you want we should tell the announcer that he's not using a weapon this one? Announcer.
Yes.
Anubis won't be using a weapon this one.
Okay. Thank you.
Just so you know.
Thank you.
MCs do.
Thank you. By the way, my name's Gil.
Gil, okay.
Yeah.
You're Gil.
Yes.
Okay.
I get that a lot.
So that was like the first name I was told when I got here. And I couldn't find you.
Sorry, I need to do a little bit of housekeeping here.
You do your thing.
Sorry, I'm the reason for the delay this time. Please excuse me. I lost my network connection. I need to get my network connection back. So give me one moment. I'm so sorry.
Can we ask for a pre-game weapons check and stuff?
Oh,
Nice. I just want to... Serial killer. Yeah, thank you. I just want to see where serial killer was at after our last fight.
there we go. Come on. Sorry, I lost my internet. Do you have internet? Can you mark Sir Spinny as the winner of that last fight over Wheeler?
But I think I need this.
Yes. Yeah, my personal hotspot just stopped working. All right.
All right. So I lost internet personally, but that's being handled. So I can work on this. Okay, we have Serial Killer in the red corner, and we have Anubis in the blue corner. Serial Killer, are you ready? Anubis, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? All right, let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight! So at the start, a little bit tentative. Now, Anubis will not have their weapon for this fight, so this is a control bot match. And you can see Serial Killer with that big, I'm going to call it a maw. That big maw trying to ingest Anubis. And there's another good pin from Serial Killer. It's got that wide body, so it's able to make those big pins. Very good pin. Now here at GSCRL, pins are 5 seconds long unless you use your active weapon, which you can see Serial Killer is using. It's using that big maw, that big stick at the top. And because of that, they can do a 10-second pin instead of a 5-second pin. Serial Killer really controlling this fight, smothering driving, literally smothering with that cereal box. Anubis driving again. Oh, briefly inverted is Serial Killer, but they're able to self-right. If they spend a little bit of time inverted, that could be an opening for Anubis to push them around. You can see that cereal box is starting to get a little askew. And if Anubis can push them around and maybe push them aggressively into a wall, they could do some more damage to that waggle stick. So there is some more chomping from Serial Killer. Nom 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 nom. Anubis pushing Serial Killer into the corner. It's good and that's good engagement, but that looks like a reversal. And now Serial Killer with the pin. So they are released right now. Remember, Anubis came into this fight with no weapon, so that weapon will not be considered damaged by the judges because they declared it as a control bot. Oh, but Anubis winds up in the corner. It might be a little high centered. Some more chomping from Serial Killer. Now, can they get out of that corner is the question. Yes, they can. 10 seconds remaining in this fight. Anubis briefly hung up on the side, but they're able to get out. And that's the fight. The fight is over. Judges, do you need functionality?
Can we just check the weapon? Oh, no, that's good.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right, we can unload.
Jackie, do we have our network working again? Do we have our network connected to the internet again? Yeah, my hotspot just died. Like, I can't connect to my hotspot. Okay. Actually, why don't you type it in?
Our next fight is Red Flag versus Prince. Red Flag in the red, Prince in the blue. On deck are Marvin and Sting Operation.
Yeah, I have no internet at all. Okay. Sorry, I'm having a lot of internet problems. So, if I connect it to the hotspot now, uh, give, give me 1 second, see if I can get this working. Yeah, I need you to enter it. I'm not. Yeah, just enter it into here. Okay. Oh.
All right, so sorry for the delay. I want to announce the winner of the previous fight. It was a split decision. Your winner, Serial Killer. All right, I'm moving to the next fight. Who do we have? We have Red Flag and we have Prince. Very exciting. All right. Red Flag, are you ready? Prince, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? Everybody's ready. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight. So Prince out of the gate first. Big hit. And winning that engagement was Red Flag. sending Prince across the box. Let's see if Prince can recover from that. Prince sending itself backwards, and a red flag taking that opportunity for a good hit. Red flag winning these engagements so far, but now Prince with a couple of big hits against red flag, and another red flag going flying. Very even fight so far. Red flag in the corner. Prince getting weapon to weapon, and now working against the back of red flag. Both weapons still working. Prince working. Big weapon to weapon hit. Both bots flying away. Red flag inverted, trying to self-right. Prince driving around, trying to get a hit before that. Grinding away at that back plate again. Both bots upright again. Red flag with a hit that sends Prince. That gyroscopic force is also sending Prince flying backwards, and just like that. But another good hit by Prince, and red flag is upside down. And now they're asking for an unstick. So pause. We're going to pause for an unstick. Oh, thank you. Okay, we're doing the unstick right now. All right. Are we good? Oh, tap out. Okay, that's a tap out. Your winner, Prince, by tap out. Kristen, can you update that in your true finals? Thank you. Check. No, I still can't. Oh, I'm back. There we go. Thank you so much.
Loading in. Marvin on the red side, sting operation on the blue side. On deck, Tokyo Drisk and Red Panda. Half-Life 2 and The Fool are third in line.
Thank you. Right now, Marvin and Sting Operation. Yeah. Marvin in the red corner, Sting Operation in the blue corner. And then we have Tokyo Drisk. Tokyo Drisk and Red Panda will be next. Red Panda.
Okay, so that previous fight, Red Flag versus Prince, some implications from that. Prince is now in the winners final, and they're one win away from the grand final. Prince will fight the winner of Half-Life versus The Fool.
What happened? Oh, yeah.
So this next fight is an elimination fight. Marvin versus Sting Operation. The winner of this fight will fight the winner of Tokyo Drisk versus Red Panda. These are some very hard-hitting bots that are left in the elimination bracket. Meanwhile, in that last fight, Prince won that fight, and I advanced. Red Flag is still in the tournament. Red Flag is in the elimination bracket. They're going to await their opponent. Hey, robots are turning on. Okay, doors are closing. And now with the doors closed, we can drive the bots. Okay, in the red corner, we have Marvin. In the blue corner, we have Sting Operation.
Is Marvin's weapon operational?
Jay, is Marvin's weapon up? Yep. Just a little bit of testing on Marvin's side before we can get the fight started.
They have good range though with those guns. They can just hold it.
Okay, as long as you can make it work. All right. All right, Marvin, are you ready? Sting Operation, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight! Oh, Marvin with a good rush despite the transmitter problems, but that's their bottom plate. Stop the fight, stop the fight. We have a lipo fire. All right, so audience, this would be a good time to step back from the cage. We have to get this bot that's on fire, we have to get it out as quickly as possible. Things are going to start to smell really interesting in a moment. So this would be a good time to check out the Maker tent. They have 3D printers, robot soccer, and model trains. You can learn to solder and make your own light-up Maker Faire badge. It's by the swing set, near the tree. I would suggest being there instead of here at this moment. And now we're going to take that and put it as far away from people as we can. And we'll wait a little bit for the smoke to dissipate. So what you just saw was a lipo fire. That was a lithium polymer battery catching fire. And as you can see, that is the thing that we have to look out for the most. And you saw how quickly our safety crew sprang into operation there to make sure that like we got that battery out as quick as possible. If you're ever wondering why airplanes tell you to not fly with lithium batteries in the cargo hold, you just saw why. Those battery fires are very hard to extinguish. So we have to take them really seriously. So Marvin is currently smoking in the sand bucket, and we're going to leave it there because since you can't really extinguish a lipo fire, you just have to let it burn until the fuel runs out. You just have to put that sand bucket somewhere where the the smoke will dissipate naturally and nobody's going to smell it. So, needless to say, Sting Operation will advance by KO. And await the winner of Tokyo Drisk versus Red Panda. Excellent job to our safety team. Dealing with that fire as quickly as possible.
Yeah. 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 It's going to go for a few minutes. That fire's going to take a little bit.
All right,
All right,
so
so
it
it
looks
looks
like the smoke is mostly dissipated, thankfully,
so
so should be safe to stand cage side again.
Yes, it is. No, it's all good.
Hey,
Hey,
no
no
driving with the
driving with the
doors
doors
open,
open,
Lyndon.
Lyndon.
What's the
What's the
active
active
weapon on that
thing?
thing? You need
You
an
need an
unstick?
unstick? That thing is really cute. That's really awesome. Oh yeah. Fan versus little car.
Okay, we need Tokyo Drisk and Red Panda. Tokyo Drisk, you're in the red corner. Red Panda, once again, in the blue corner. Now, if Red Panda wins this fight, Red Panda will wind up in the red corner for the first time all day. How's that for an incentive to win? But the bot who wins this fight will go on to fight Sting Operation.
Oh, that's a good point.
Do we have a second sand bucket? Yes, here is the second sand bucket.
Well, that was defensible.
Yeah.
What do I write on this? Fire?
Knockout.
Okay.
Sting Operation wins by knockout. Yep, that's all I need. Yeah, that's kind of thing you can't play around with.
Oh yeah.
That battery has to go as quick as possible.
I've seen some small battery fires, like where but that was crazy.
Yeah, these batteries are so powerful.
Oh yeah.
So much energy in them. Sorry, Nate, I gotta bump you out of the way. Excuse me. Do we have 3 judges?
We need 3 judges. We need judges.
Parker.
Judges.
Yeah, we got 3 judges.
Apologies. We were regrouping after the whole.
Yes, after the fire.
All right, we've refs, we have judges. Okay, we're ready to resume. This time maybe a little less fiery this time. Okay, Tokyo Drisk, are you ready? Red Panda, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? All right, let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight! Here we go. Tokyo Drisk advancing into the blue corner, meeting Red Panda and inverting Red Panda. Red Panda trying to find a way to self-right. Big hit from Tokyo Drisk. Red Panda still inverted. Red Panda looking for a way to self-right. Tokyo Drisk lining up a shot. That's a good shot from Tokyo Drisk. Red Panda now upright. Looking for a good hit. Tries to go up against one of those forks, but those forks are really too bendy right now for Red Panda's weapon. Another good hit from Tokyo Drisk. Red Panda really wants to get underneath Tokyo Drisk. Just hitting those TPO forks won't really do anything. Good weapon-to-weapon hit. Both bots knocked backwards. Red Panda high centered on a piece of the arena. Tokyo Drisk says thank you very much. Like kicking a ball off a tee. Red Panda upside down again. Tokyo Drisk trying to take the opportunity. You hear Red Panda's weapon scraping on the floor as it tries to self-right violently against the arena. Good hit. And another good hit from Red Panda. Now turning this fight around. Jaren trying to look for a hit against the backplate of Tokyo Drisk and gets it, but gets high-centered a little bit on the seams. Recovers. Now this fight's starting to turn Red Panda's way. Another good hit from Tokyo Drisk. Back and forth. This is a slugfest. 1 minute left in this fight. Red Panda upside down again, looking for a way to self-right. Tokyo Drisk trying to line up another hit. And Red Panda now self-rights, courtesy 2 big hits from Tokyo Drisk. Now Red Panda with a good pin on Tokyo Drisk. Tokyo Drisk returns the favor, knocking it up against our Lexan. 30 seconds left in this fight. Red Panda and Tokyo Drisk in a big slugfest. Red Panda might be high-centered against the side of the arena. Unstick. Oh, wait. Do we need an unstick? Do we need to pause? Okay, let's just resume then. All right, let me go through this. Tokyo Drisk, are you ready to resume? Red Panda, are you ready to resume? Let's resume this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right. Tokyo Drisk with another good hit. Those weapon-to-weapon exchanges favoring Tokyo Drisk for now. 10 seconds left in the fight. 3 seconds left. Good hit from Tokyo Drisk and another one. That's the fight. It's going to go to the judges. Red Panda with one more hit against the side of the arena. Okay, judges, do you need functionality tests?
Yeah, can we get the weapons?
Okay, so weapon on Red Panda and weapon on Tokyo Drisk. All right, you got them? Anything else?
I think we're good.
All right, we're good. We can unload. All right, so the winner of this fight is going to fight Sting Operation. All right, we have a unanimous judges' decision. All 3 scores 5-4, so close, but the unanimous judges' decision goes to Tokyo Drisk. So Tokyo Drisk advances to fight Sting Operation. And a hand for Red Panda because Jaren got that bot together in like, what, 24 hours? That was a very quick prep job. So really impressive to go that far, make it this far into the day. All right, next we have Half-Life versus the Fool. Half-Life, you will be in the red corner. The Fool, you will be in the blue corner. This is a winner's match, a winner's bracket match. It's actually one of the winner's semifinals. So the winner will fight Prince in the winner's final. Whoever wins that will go to the grand final. So this is a biggie. After this fight is likely going to be a short break because we're at the point where we need to repair bots.
Half-Life.
All right, doors are closing. This is going to be a control fight. There's not going to be too much damage in this fight because both these bots are designed to control the fight instead of doing damage. Both bots moving around. The Fool getting an idea of how it's driving right now. All right. Half-Life, are you ready? I'll take that as a yes. The Fool, are you ready? The Fool is ready. Refs are ready. Judges, are you ready? We have 3 judges for this fight, right? Okay, excellent. Just want to make sure we got 3 judges. All right, we are ready to fight. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, fight! So Half-Life is the red bot, and the Fool is the blue and yellow bot. The Fool's weapons are cam lifters. So those are 2 forks that rotate, and just what it's doing right there, it's twisting those lifters and high centering its opponent. Now Half-Life is in its lifter configuration, so it's not running its big waggle stick. Instead, it's going to try to get underneath the Fool. The Fool is inverted right now. That's good news for Half-Life. It might make it easier for them to get underneath. You can see there, that looks like a pin for the Fool. Even though they're inverted, they're still able to get underneath Half-Life. Hard to fight a bot like the Fool. Those forks are just so long. But Half-Life with a good pin, that's what Half-Life wants to do. Running the Fool into the corner, but now the Fool with a reversal and a re-reversal from Half-Life. Going back and forth. Some really interesting driving this match. Two really good drivers. Just when you think one has a pin, the other bot reverses it. It's really fun to watch. And there's another pin from the Fool using those cam lifters, bringing Half-Life into the corner. Half-Life responds, and that's Half-Life's pin, getting the Fool off the ground. And that's a good chomp by Half-Life. And that is a pin for Half-Life. Half-Life showing a lot of fight in this fight. And now the Fool is back upright. So those forks are going to scrape the ground again. But Half-Life able to take the Fool into the corner, briefly gets high-centered against the arena, but able to right itself and free itself. Both these bots trying to get some kind of angle. It's such a hard fight to drive. You have to always be on. And just when you think you have your opponent just twists around and suddenly they have you. And it's just back and forth. 10 seconds left. See the reversal just like that. The Fool had Half-Life and then Half-Life had the Fool. And that's the fight. The fight is over. That's the fight. All right, so the judges are going to score this. Judges, do you need functionality? All right, no functionality test. That was really well driven on both parts. That was really fun to watch. This is going to be really interesting to judge. After this fight, after this judge's decision, we're gonna take a 10-minute break, wait for bots to repair before we resume fights. We are getting towards the end of our competition. As you can see, these bots that are remaining are really, really good. Judges are continuing to deliberate. This is a very hard fight to score. And since we've got that long break, the judges can take their time, and they should. They should take their time and come up with as good an accurate decision as they can. So our yeah no I'm talking about our judging criteria. Our judging criteria is two categories. One category is damage, and each judge will assign 4 points based on the conditions of the bot. So if one bot is completely torn apart and the other bot is fine, the bot that's fine will get 4 points for doing maximum damage to their opponent. But a fight like this, where there is essentially no damage dealt, those scores are going to be split 2-2. So then we have to look at the other category, which is engagement. The judges are going to split 5 points there based on who they thought really influenced the flow of the fight, who took it to the other competitor. This particular fight is really hard to call because it was so even. But because the number is odd, it's 5 points, they have to pick a winner. Thanks so much. And as expected, we have a split decision with all scores 5-4. This is the closest possible outcome. But we do have a winner by split decision, the Fool. That was a very hard fight to call. Now that was a winner's bracket fight. So let's talk about the implications of the Fool winning that fight. So now
the
the
winner's
winner's final is going to be the
Fool
Fool versus Prince.
And
And
meanwhile,
meanwhile,
Half-Life
Half-Life
drops to the
drops to the
elimination
elimination
bracket.
bracket.
They will
They will
fight the
fight the
winner
winner
of
of
Serial
Serial
Killer
Killer
versus
versus
Sir
Sir
Spinney.
Spinney.
So it's going
So
to
it's
be an
going to be an
interesting
interesting
question for the
question for the
bot
bot
barons.
barons.
Are they
Are
going to
they going
fight
to
the
fight the
Fool
Fool
versus
versus
Prince?
Prince?
They have
They
in the
have in the
past,
past, so
we'll see
we'll
what
see what
happens.
happens.
In the
In the
meantime, we're going
meantime,
to
we're going to
take
take
roughly a
roughly a
10-minute
10-minute
break. We're going
break.
to
We're
be
going to be
back at
back at
about
about
3:30.
3:30.
So we'll
So
see
we'll
you
see
then.
you then. You are
On deck.
on deck.
They just called me, so I'm on that. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
So as an update, by the way, the Fool and Prince had been slated to fight each other. The bot barons made a decision. They are going to advance Prince. So the Fool will drop to the loser's final. It can do no worse than third. Prince is in the grand final. It can do no worse than second. So in the Beetleweight podium, bot barons are going to take 2 of the 3 slots. So I'd call that a successful day. So meanwhile, this fight, Serial Killer in the red corner, Sir Spinney in the blue corner. Winner of this fight will move on to fight Half-Life.
Can we close? Yep.
We are closing the doors now. All right, bots can drive. All right, Serial Killer, are you ready? Sir Spinney, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? One moment. Referees are ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight! You see how fast that spin up is on Sir Spinney? Just a second or two, and it's up at full speed. And it's taken the fight to Serial Killer. Serial Killer looking for a munch, and that's what they got. Nom 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 in that corner. And because they're using an active weapon to pin, they get a full 10-second pin. If they weren't using their active weapon, it would only be a 5-second pin. Serial Killer briefly upside down. Sir Spinney was briefly upside down. They have self-righted. This is a hard fight for a bot like Sir Spinney because Serial Killer is so wide. And those forks on Serial Killer, not just the TPU forks, but the Mel forks in the middle, like Sir Spinney can hit those all day and they're not going to damage Serial Killer. But that's what Sir Spinney wants to do. They want to get to the back of Serial Killer, maybe even get to Serial Killer's arm. If they can do that, that can really change things. Oh, a little bit of duct tape, that precious duct tape armor that Serial Killer uses. You see the cereal box wobbling a bit, but behind that cereal box is a TPU shovel that really is the majority of that arm. So the cereal box is part of it, but not the whole thing. Sir Spinney getting a lot of good hits in. One of the secrets of driving a kinetic bot like Sir Spinney is you have to drive it like a control bot and try to control the match, smother the opponent. But there's some good smothering action from Serial Killer. Excellent pin. This fight's been back and forth. Sir Spinney has been getting some big hits in and has chewed up that cereal box. But in terms of functional damage, well, I think they took out a little bit of Serial Killer's TPU. I think that guard from the front of the bot, you can see the right side is a little chipped up. But that's right now not very functional damage. It's really more ablative damage, I'd say. Another hit. Oh, and Serial Killer has inhaled the cereal box. 10 seconds remaining. And aggressive tapping from the top. And that's the fight. Okay, so we would like a weapons check on Sir Spinney, but do we need to disentangle first? I think we. Okay, what we're going to do now is we're going to disentangle the cereal box from Sir Spinny, and then we're going to check the status of Sir Spinny's weapon. So we are removing that cereal box.
I think we have to check. It's probably a B class damage to cereal box, but it really matters if Sir Spinny actually gets seriously damaged.
There is a lot of cardboard. All right, we're closing the arena. Just going to take the cardboard out of the arena just to make sure it doesn't get inhaled again. All right, Sir Spinny, let's see that weapon. There it goes. Weapon's working just fine.
Can we have cereal box or cereal killer come and face us and move the thing up and down? All right, thank you.
All right, that's it. I think we can unload, right? Yes, we can unload. Thank you. So that's the functionality test that the judges just want to make sure they can see how the bots are working.
There was no damage. None of them said no. That was superficial. The cardboard was just sort of decorative. So that's a 2-2 regardless if it's A or C or A or B.
Fiber. I always thought fiber should be a good category.
I've been wondering when it's out the cereal box giving.
Oh, that's good.
Guys, what do you guys think about the objective?
Now, one of the judging rules of NHRL is intangible damage does not count as damage. So at NHRL, we wouldn't even have to do that functionality test because even if Sir Spinny didn't work, we wouldn't count that damage because it came from an accidental entanglement. Yes. Yes. Yep. 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 Sometimes it also messes up the robot. Like when Tom Hita inhaled that Faire bag, that totally twisted Tom Hita's brain. And like it really messed up the bot. So what you have, thankfully we had that really close tight end, which is why Tom Hita won that fight. Their damage wasn't retained damage. Yeah.
So in the meantime, let's get Tokyo Drisk and Sting Operation to the cage. Tokyo Drisk, you're in the red corner. Sting Operation, you're in the blue corner. We have another split decision 5-4 by all judges, so this one's close. Your winner by split decision, Sir Spinny. That was very, very close, even without the entanglement. That was very back and forth. But Sir Spinny will advance to fight Half-Life. So now we've got Tokyo Drisk in the red corner and Sting Operation in the blue corner. The winner of this fight will advance to fight Red Flag. This is an elimination fight.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Sting Operation is the bottom of the blue corner.
Sting Operation. Okay, doors are closing. Doors are closed. Bots can drive. All right. We have a vertical spinner in Tokyo Drift, double vertical spinner,
versus
a
a
hammer saw
in
in sting
sting
operation.
operation.
Where
Where
Alex is getting ready just in case a hammer saw
is
it's
it's
possible for
possible
them
for
to
them
start
to
a
start a
fire
fire
because they can cut into the top of the bot.
So
So
Alex
Alex
needs to be ready
and
and
needs to make sure that the officials are ready in
ready.
the event of a fire. All right. All right, we are coordinating just in case there is a fire, because hammer saws are just so much more likely to start fires. It's making sure the refs are all on the same page. All right. Sorry, we just want to make sure that the sand bucket is ready to use and in a good spot. It's a lot of batteries in there. They're all dead. Okay. Tokyo Drisk. Oh, hanging on. Tokyo Drisk is ready. Sting operation is ready. Referees are ready. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Tokyo Drisk spun up, but Sting operation immediately gets Tokyo Drisk on its forks. Those big long forks. But Tokyo Drisk able to send Sting operation in the air with that double disc setup. Sting operation doing a kind of an S kind of drive. What Sting operation wants to do is to get Tokyo Drisk stuck on its forks and then drop that hammer. But it hasn't really had that opportunity to do that yet. Almost did right there. Tokyo Drisk with a violent attempt at a self-right. And again, they're still upside down. They want to get on their feet. And Sting operation wants to take that opportunity to maybe try to get their hammer saw into the top, make that a juicy target. So Tokyo Drisk, you'll notice, has a little bit of extra armor on the top of the bot. Here goes that hammer saw. Bam! That's that big hit. That's the fun of a hammer saw. Big hit. I think they were trying to go for a belt there. And, oh, we might get another hammer saw hit. There it goes. I don't know if that weapon is spinning, though. I mean, Tokyo Drisk is spinning. I see some wires kind of sticking out of the top of Sting operation. I'm not sure if that's from this fight or if that's by design. 1 minute left of this fight. The weapon is twitching on Sting operation. He's got to release because he's not using his active weapon. Now he repins. Can he use his active weapon again? He's got to release because he's not using his active weapon. Tokyo Drisk trying to get a hit, but there's that arm again. That arm is all it's doing right now is tapping, but that since it's using an active weapon, it can go for a full 10-second pin because it's using that active weapon. Now it's got a release. So some interesting judging implications from that last pin. We'll see if that affects things. Once again, Sting operation being a bully, pushing Tokyo Drisk around. Tokyo Drisk has certainly sent Sting operation to the air several times. This is a very close fight. Very close to call. And there goes that tapping again. That's the fight. That's the fight. Okay, judges, what functionality would you like to see, if any? Weapon function on which bot? Okay, so let's start with Tokyo Drisk. So Sting operation, stop for a second. Tokyo Drisk, can you drive around? So can you drive in a straight line? Yep. So are you satisfied with Tokyo Drisk? Okay, Sting operation, can you drive in a straight line? Okay, and you can turn. And how about your weapon? Can you spin your weapon? You can use your arm, but you can't spin your weapon. Okay. Do you need any other functionality or are you good? Okay, we can unload. That was a really well-driven fight. So, reminder, the winner of this fight is going to move on to fight red flag. Loser is eliminated. This is a very, very close fight. The judges do have their work cut out for them. After this judge's decision, we're going to have to wait a little bit because Half-Life and Sir Spinny need a little bit of repair time. We need to make sure they get their guaranteed repair time in. And then after that fight, we're going to get the winner of this fight versus Red Flag. Okay, so Half-Life and Sir Spinny, you'll be fighting at 4 o'clock. If anybody wants to fight a grudge match, see Kristen. Kristen, wave your hand. So that's Kristen waving her hand. If you want to fight a grudge, talk to her and we can arrange it. Because this would be a good time to get some grudges. We've got a lot of repair time coming up. Meanwhile, the judges are deliberating on the previous fight, Tokyo Drift versus Sting Operation. I'm glad that they're taking their time. This is another tough judge's decision. Want to make sure that they get it right. Judges, how you doing? Okay, cool. Pass them to me, please. No worries. Oh yeah, he forgot his name. He forgot his name. Yeah, yeah. I'm just worried if like something happens and the cage falls over. I don't want anyone to get hurt if the cage falls over. All right, now that we got that fight out of the way, here are the judges' results for Tokyo Drisk versus Sting Operation. It is a unanimous decision. All scores 5-4 for Tokyo Drisk. I think you're going to have to fight for it again. So Tokyo Drisk advances to fight Red Flag. So in 10 minutes at 4 o'clock, we will have Half-Life 2 versus Sir Spinny. And shortly after that, we will have Red Flag versus Tokyo Drisk. The winner of those fights, whoever wins those fights, is guaranteed no worse than 4th place.
Okay, hold on. Including you, raise your hand if you're actually double. One, two, we need a third. Yeah. Okay. So take the pen. Give them a nice pen.
Remember, if we have any robots who would need a grudge match, yes. Yep.
Remember, good?
Doors are closing. And the bots are you can drive your bots. Do your Twitch tests. Half-Life back with its hook configuration. All right. Half-Life, are you ready? Good enough. We'll round up. Sir Spinny, are you ready? Sir Spinny's ready. Referees are ready. Judges are ready. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight! And a box rush from Half-Life goes straight into Sir Spinny's weapon. Sir Spinny has some really good spin-up time. They briefly got caught in the side of the arena, but now they're unstuck. Good hit on Half-Life, and another. Half-Life wants to get that hook inside Sir Spinny's weapon, try to slow that weapon down. But some good hits from Sir Spinny on Half-Life. If Sir Spinny can hit that weapon, that hook on Half-Life, that would make the fight a lot easier for Sir Spinny. And now Half-Life bullying Sir Spinny into the corner. Half-Life with that excellent drivetrain. But Sir Spinny pushing Half-Life back into the corner. Half-Life briefly upside down. He can use that arm to self-right really, really well. And now Sir Spinny grinding away. That right front wheel guard on Half-Life is coming apart. And that might be a factor in the fight because Half-Life's right front wheel might get exposed at some point in this fight. Another good hit on that arm. That arm is TPU, so it's going to have a lot of give. Oh, Sir Spinny's upside down. Do they need an unstick? No. But Half-Life with a pin, they're using their active weapon so they can hold that pin for 10 seconds. Tap, 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 tap. And now they release. There he goes. Now he's released. Sir Spinny's weapon is working, but Sir Spinny is upside down. They have those forks, but as long as they're upside down, those forks on Sir Spinny will not work that well. And Half-Life can continue tapping. Oh, Sir Spinny may have to request an unstick here. Pause. We are pausing for an unstick. We're going to unstick Sir Spinny from the side of the arena. All right, Sir Spinny is unstuck. All right. Half-Life, are you ready to resume? Sir Spinny, are you ready to resume? All right, looks like we're all ready, so let's resume in 3, 2, 1, fight! A good move from Sir Spinny, and Half-Life whiffs. So Sir Spinny able to get a good hit in on Half-Life. Half-Life trying to get that hook into Sir Spinny's weapon again. And a good pin from Half-Life. And it's using that active weapon, so it can keep that pin for 10 full seconds. And now it releases as best as it could. Okay, there it goes. Sir Spinny inverting Half-Life again. Half-Life can quickly self-right with that arm. Well, usually. There it goes. That arm's a little bit bent from Sir Spinny's weapon, but still functional. It can still move up and down. Half-Life stuck a little bit. Now it frees itself. Good hit from Sir Spinny, and that's the fight. Fight is over. Excellent driving for this fight. Judging just gets harder and harder. Okay, do you need to see anything? Everybody good? Half-Life, can you move your lifter? Anything else? Are you good? Oh, but Sir Spinny? Anything else? Okay, we can unload. So the judges are deliberating. Yes, they are. Kristen, are we setting the next fight immediately, or are we waiting? You think we start? Wait, okay. So the judges are deliberating. They are scoring with two criteria, damage and engagement. Damage is worth 4 points. Engagement is worth 5 points. It's going to be interesting to see how they score it. Both of the bots mostly functional. So depending on how they score it, damage will probably be 2 to 2. There might be some judges who might do 3 to 1 for Sir Spinny, considering how bent that arm was. But if I were a judge, I personally probably would go 2-2, but that's just my opinion, and I am not a judge. Then it comes to engagement. I don't know how I would score engagement, because both those bots were very aggressive with their respective weapons. And that's going to be interesting to score. Okay, it is 4:06 right now. So in 3 minutes, 4:09, we will have Red Flag versus Tokyo Drisk. So this is your 3-minute warning for Red Flag and Tokyo Drisk. Now, Red Flag and Tokyo Drisk will fight the winner of this fight. The votes are coming in. All right. All three scores are 5 to 4. Unanimous for Sir Spinny. So Sir Spinny advances through a narrow judge's decision. And they will fight the winner of Red Flag and Tokyo Drisk. Sir Spinny is also guaranteed no worse than 4th place in this tournament. Half-Life finishes tied for 5th, which is, it's good, because Half-Life is a very, very good bot. And it always has a deep run each event. Now, who will it be tied for 5th with? It's either going to be Red Flag or Tokyo Drisk. You may want to start with the second line instead of the first. That's just introduce. Perfect timing. All right, bots are loading in. Winner of this fight will fight Sir Spinny. Loser will finish tied for 5th with Half-Life.
So, Kristen, after this is probably 20 minutes, right? Full 20 minutes? Yeah. Would you need a timekeeper?
All right, doors are closing. All right. Okay, red flag.
Oh, okay. Okay, you may want to declare it to the judges, though. Declare it to the judges. Our weapon's not working. Okay.
Okay. All right, so red flag has declared that their weapon is non-functional. They will fight as a control bot. Red flag, are you ready? Tokyo Drisk, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight! So remember, red flag does not have a weapon for this fight. Tokyo Drisk does. So red flag is going to try to do exactly what it's doing here. Pin and control. Tokyo Drisk, on the other hand, does have a weapon. It's going to want to send red flag to the roof, but red flag doing a good job of bullying. There's a good hit from Tokyo Drisk. And red flag pushing Tokyo Drisk into the corner. Now all of red flag's pins are going to have to be 5 seconds because they have no active weapon. That's a big hit from Tokyo Drisk, sending red flag into the air. Both bots pushing each other around now. Both bots have very good ground game, as vertical spinners usually do. Another good pin from red flag. Red flag doing a very good job with engagement so far this fight. So Tokyo Drisk is want to get something in the damage column. They just removed a fork. That's pretty big in this controls because it could be a lot harder for red flag to control this fight because they are down a fork. However, Tokyo Drisk's weapon is a lot quieter now. I don't know if Ryan has deliberately stopped it. No, he deliberately stopped it. It is working again. Now, the bots are driving over that fork. That could be dangerous because they can get high centered on that fork. 1 minute left. Red flag is upside down. It's going to have a hard time controlling when it's upside down with one fork. But still plenty of time in this fight. Anything can happen. Good pin from Tokyo Drisk. They have only 5 seconds because they're not using their active weapon in the pin. Now, Tokyo Drisk taking a step back. They're leaving their weapon off. They're letting this be a control fight. Because a lot of times when you use that weapon, sometimes you can wind up in bad situations yourself. Red flag having a hard time moving. Tokyo Drisk sitting back. Now it's starting to try to engage. A good hit from Tokyo Drisk, sending red flag into the air. Red flag continuing to be upside down. And that's the countdown for the match end. 4 seconds left in this fight. And that's the fight. Judges, is there any functionality info you want to see? Can what? Can red flag move? Okay, can we unstick red flag just for a functionality test? Do you want anything from the other bot? No, the other bot, Tokyo Drisk is fine. Okay, so we're going to do a functionality test on red flag. We want to check its drive. So we're going to do an unstick, not for the fight, but for the functionality test. Okay, so we're just turning it over and moving it to a side of the arena where we know it should be able to drive. Okay, doors are closed. And there you go. All right, we can unload. So hang on, don't. The bots are moving. As long as bots are moving, we can't open the doors. There we go. Now we can open the doors. All right, judges are deliberating.
So the
So the
winner
winner
of
of this
this
fight
fight
moves on to fight
Sirispini.
Sirispini.
That
That is going to happen in about
20
20
minutes.
minutes.
Then the
Then
winner
the
of
winner
that
of that
fight will
fight
move
will
on
move
to
on
fight
to
the
fight the
Fool.
Fool.
Then the
Then
winner
the
of
winner
that
of that
fight
fight
will
will move on to fight Prince.
That's the
That's the
gauntlet
gauntlet that we're looking at.
So
So
3
3
fights
fights
left
left in the day,
plus
plus any
grudges.
grudges.
If
If
anyone
anyone
wants
wants
to
to
fight a
fight a
grudge,
grudge,
votes
votes are
in.
in.
Your
Your
winner
winner
by
by
unanimous
unanimous
judges'
judges'
decision,
decision,
Tokyo
Tokyo
Drisk.
Drisk.
So
So
Tokyo
Tokyo
Drisk advances to fight Sir Spinney. Whoever wins that fight will fight the Fool. Whoever loses will finish 4th in our tournament. Red Flag finishes tied for 5th with Half-Life. Okay, we're
Okay,
going to
we're
take
going
a
to take a
20-minute
20-minute
break
break
now.
now.
We will
We
be
will be
back at
back at
4:35
4:35
with
with
Tokyo
Tokyo
Drisk
Drisk
versus Sir
versus Sir
Spinney.
Spinney.
That's the fight. I do you need to see anything, judges, or are you happy with what you got?
I don't know. Can we see if they can drive this? Okay, thank you. That's everything. Yeah, it's fine. It's a good enough. It doesn't need. I think I've got it. Don't worry. If you don't know, if you like weren't in judge mode, don't worry about it. Um, engagement. I think engagement actually does go to. That's kind of crazy. I don't know if I agree with that. That's a little interesting. Yeah. The green ones up here. The green ones up here. Right?
Okay, so for the next fight, Tokyo Drisk will be in the red corner, and Sir Spitty will be in the blue corner.
Yes. No, you didn't. I think one of these judges got them mixed up. This one over here. I don't think Half-Life got 3 points of damage. Yep. Well, this one over here, Half-Life got 4 points on engagement. Is that correct? Okay. So this one is Half-Life winning based off engagement. This one is Melon Baller winning. See how the engagement scores are totally different? Yes. This is one where you'd want to make sure everybody's on the same page in terms of. So, all right, who's going to be judging this? The important thing is we judge. This is an actual fight loaded in. You guys got it. And let's make sure we get people who have judged all day on this one. You guys are wrapping, right? This is this is a loser semifinal, so it's the third fight in the end. So it's very late.
Okay, we're just making sure we have a good panel of judges here. Okay, cool. No, you're good. All right. So it looks like we're just about ready to start. Tokyo Drisk, are you ready? Sir Spinny, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Referees are ready. Judges, let me make sure judges are ready over here. It's Tokyo Drisk in the red corner and Sir Spinny in the blue corner. All right, judges are ready. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight! Sir Spinny with that really fast spin-up time. Tokyo Drisk is no slouch with spinach time itself. A lot of this is going to come down to driving. Sir Spinny with a good hit, but Tokyo Drisk takes advantage of Sir Spinny getting stuck on the side of the arena. Sir Spinny frees itself, gets a good hit on the corner of Tokyo Drisk. And another good hit. Weapon-to-weapon engagement. Sir Spinny seems to win that engagement. Sir Spinny's stuck, and the weapon turns off. All right, Sir Spinny can still drive, though, but seems like the electronics on Sir Spinny might be a little intermittent. Can Tokyo Drisk take advantage? Sir Spinny with a good pin. Okay, they got to back away because their active weapon was spinning but was not a part of the pin, the referee rules. Good hit from Sir Spinny, sending Tokyo Drisk into the air. And another good hit from Sir Spinny. Tokyo Drisk inverted, but it's self-rights. Tokyo Drisk gets taken into the corner by Sir Spinny. Sir Spinny seems to have disconnected again, reconnects. Now Tokyo Drisk is spinning down. Can Tokyo Drisk move? Does it need an unstick? Okay, we're going to pause for an unstick. Hands off controllers, please. Okay, Tokyo Drisk unstuck from the side. All right. Make sure Ray's ready before we begin. All right, Ray's ready. Tokyo Drisk, are you ready? Sir Spinny, are you ready? Let's get this fight resumed in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Tokyo Drisk spins up. That's a great sign. Now here's Sir Spinny getting to work on the back of Tokyo Drisk, grinding away at the bottom plate. And since it's using its active weapon as part of the pin, it gets the full 10 seconds. Now Tokyo Drisk is doing the thing. They already got their unstick. And there's the countdown. And that's a knockout. Sir Spinny advances. Sir Spinny defeats Tokyo Drisk by knockout. Tokyo Drisk will finish 4th in our competition.
Thank you.
So Sir Spinny will advance to fight the Fool in the elimination final. Whoever wins that fight advances to the grand final to fight Prince. Whoever loses that fight will finish 3rd. That's going to be in 20 minutes. So 5 o'clock. Our next fight will be at 5 o'clock. On the other hand, if anybody has a grudge fight, we'll take them now.
Thanks for rearranging the judges.
Already updated the overlay.
It's Sting Operation in the red corner and Melon Baller in the blue corner. Sorry, Gene, I just want to be able to see past you. Thanks.
All right. We have these grudge participants loaded in. No weapon. Sorry, no weapon for Sting Operation. Is that correct? No weapon for Sting Operation. But weapon for Melon Baller? No weapon for Melon Baller? Sorry, I need an actual non-joke answer. Okay, no weapon for either bot. Okay, I want to make sure. All right. Sting Operation, are you ready? So no weapon for Sting Operation. Melon Baller, are you ready? No weapon for Melon Baller. Is that correct? Okay. Referees, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? Let's get this grudge fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight!
All the way around. Calculated torque was like 4,600 foot-pounds. There you go. Transmission. Different kind transmission. I used to go through about 2 transmissions a weekend. If I got 10 miles on a transmission, it was a lot. Yeah, that's bounce. Yeah. Too much boost. There you go. Not only look at the piston, look. Yeah, that's 270 something pounds of boost. Hold on. What? 7,663, 174 there. That's what he wins. There you go. 7,9 and 177. And that truck. I got thrown out of Pokemon when 202 got destroyed. Right around. There you go. This is why I'm not allowed to have two for a WRX. Yes, that's a 76 millimeter turbo and a whip super turbo. It was 900 all wheels worth, and I switched it to chassis. We're actually going to have a real in a moment.
In the grand final, whoever loses will finish third.
The
The
Fool,
Fool, you will be in the red corner. Sir Spinny, you will be in the blue corner.
Spinny blue, right?
Red is the Fool. As in I pity. We're old enough.
I got the red. I'm not surprised you have one.
All right, it's 5 o'clock, so we need the Fool and Sir Spinny, please. Calling the Fool and Sir Spinny to the cage. Sir Spinny in the blue corner, yes. All right.
What, no Hot Wheels?
After this fight, you can fight with Yippee.
Yeah, it's like feeding a goldfish an Oscar. Yeah, it looks like it. I can see why.
Doors are closing. So in the red corner, we have the Fool. In the blue corner, we have Sir Spinny. Twitch tests happening. Making sure the bots have drive and weapon. All right, the Fool, are you ready? Sir Spinny, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight! So that's just what the Fool wants to do. Get Sir Spinny up on its forks and then use those cam lifters to lift Sir Spinny off the surface of the arena. Sir Spinny with that powerful beater bar is looking for ways to get the Fool knock it into the air. Oh, just like that. And if Sir Spinny can hit a fork on its own, especially if Sir Spinny can invert the Fool, that will be good for Sir Spinny. However, it is Sir Spinny who is currently inverted. And the Fool is right side up, so the Fool with some more of that cam lifting action. Sir Spinny driving around inverted, trying to self-right. But even upside down, they seem to have enough drive power to get off of the Fool's forks. And now they're right side up. Get a good hit on the left side of the Fool. The Fool tries to take Sir Spinny in the corner, but the beater bar has other things to say. They got a couple of good shots in on the Fool's forks, but there's a good lift from the Fool. And because they're using their active weapon, they can do all 10 seconds of their pin. Good hit from Sir Spinny. And now Sir Spinny takes the Fool into the corner. And again, grinds away at the top of the Fool. The Fool is currently inverted. The Fool taking Sir Spinny into the corner. It's inverted, so the angle is a little bit different, but it's able to give a full pin to Sir Spinny. Now Sir Spinny spins its weapon up again. Gets another good hit on the fork of the Fool, but the Fool able to reverse and turn Sir Spinny into the side of the arena, then use those forks to lift Sir Spinny off the floor. Oh, there's a good hit on the wheel guard. So Sir Spinny removes the right wheel guard from the Fool. Now Sir Spinny not moving and the weapon is turning on and off. It was having issues before. Unstick. We are pausing for an unstick. Sir Spinny is requested to be unstuck from the edge of the arena. A lot of these fights late in the day have been back and forth affairs. Sir Spinny doing a little bit of damage to the Fool, removing one of the wheel guards, but as always, the Fool spending a lot of time with pinning its opponent, getting a lot of pin time in. So it'll be interesting to see how the judges score this one. But of course, we still have time left in the fight. All right, how you doing, Ray? Ready to go? Okay, the Fool, are you ready? Sir Spinny, are you ready? Let's get this fight resumed in 3, 2, 1, fight! So there's another pin. We can see that weapon on Sir Spinny spinning again. 10 seconds left in this fight. 10 seconds for both bots to leave an impression. That's a good hit from Sir Spinny, recovering from the pin. And that's the fight. Oh my gosh. This one was very, very close. Judges, do you need to see functionality?
Can we just double check the forks on the Fool, please? Thank you.
All right, I think we're good to unload, right?
Yep.
All right, we can unload. Judges are deliberating. Scores are coming in. All right. We have a unanimous judges' decision. All scores are 5-4 in favor of the Fool. So the Fool will advance to fight Prince unless they decide they don't want to fight each other. Sir Spinny finishes on the podium in third. A good day for Sir Spinny. So now the question is, will Prince and the Fool fight?
Yeah, that would be the grand final.
Okay.
And to clarify, we have one tournament fight remaining today, and that would be Prince versus the Fool.
The Fool lose?
Yes, because they forfeited because they were up against Prince originally.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
So are you fighting the grand final? Okay, awesome.
Thank you.
Okay. Just want to make sure that this won't slow you down for the repairs of the Prince. Okay.
You need to excuse me.
You're gonna.
Gil missed the last final, and he doesn't want to miss any of the final fights this time. So we may have a little wait. But if we can assemble, that'd be great. I
I
need
need
judges
judges
and
and
Gil
Gil
and
and
a
a
ref,
ref,
and
and
we
we
can
can
finish this
finish this
thing.
thing.
Yes.
Yes.
We're
We're
waiting on
waiting on one
Gil.
Gil.
Okay,
Okay, now we're waiting on three judges.
Seriously,
Seriously, judges.
Roll
Roll
in.
in.
In the
In
red
the red
square.
square,
The
the
fool.
fool.
Sure. In the
In the
blue
blue
square.
square,
Prince.
Prince.
What?
What?
There are two.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
there
are.
Haven't needed them yet this time. Yes, with your cookies.
Oh boy. You
I
guys are on
quote-
the wrong side.
I quote Jillian saying, "I don't want to be second place again."
You're literally on the wrong side. You didn't even follow the rules.
What?
Lyndon's walking no matter what.
Go over there.
Oh, are you gonna drive together? That'd be adorable.
No. It's not adorable. He goes. That's why they need their space. All right.
What did you just say?
In the blue square, the fool. Are you ready? He says, meh. In the red square, Prince. The purple one. Are you ready? Yes. Judges. Yes.
Did we get a quick test from the fool, the fourth? Okay, just so I know. We're going into it with one more thing. Okay.
That was important.
Yeah.
One of the fool's weapons is malfunctional.
You
Refs
got
are ready. All right. In 3, 2, 1, fight, robots. Fight. Already the prince has flipped over the fool, coming at its soft backside. They're dancing, they're dancing. And the prince had a nice push on the fool's back, unable to get that big weapon low enough to make contact. The fool not looking as sprightly as it has earlier in the day. Taking Prince for half a trip. Wearing Prince for a hat. Prince, those dance moves, so elegant. Always sexy. The fool taking Prince for a ride. Unable to drag Prince into the corner. Or even pin Prince. Oh, a nice shot at those forks. That's a no battery is exposed. I see. And I quote the winner, "I'm tired of second place." So that's Prince by knockout, and that's a wrap. Oh, okay. A tap out. Sorry.
Chappie's fought like 4 times over. So like 4 competitions. I knew that all the screws were loose. So I was trying to be very careful. I knew one more would kill it.
But you had a screw loose. One too many.
But it doesn't matter because are we doing trophy?
Rick, are you here to help deliver the trophies? All right.
Where'd Gil go? Yeah.
All right,
All right, we're going to be handing out some hardware in a moment.
We're just
We're just going to
set
set
that
that
up.
up.
So
So give us a couple of minutes. I promise I will not misname the sponsor this time. Cookie Cat. Speaking of